United Showbiz. Makachro say we know a killer bagbo la show entertainment munina promas yen yetiano and wait me I can busling jetlin afi so wait me the Chuck Norris abeshem bloma ne commando ye ni tietna say ya na machro say ye bedija ye beton ade afi so ye be pensem mu na wotwi de ko ye ade ankofo kan de wobni de enim ye de betena ha baby aye free any ejuma ye mpanyifo no omo ye ne said omo akodori eye entertainment ni muntino so omo betena se a eye a menfa wo feelings no emotions enter echi esansa wo modwin e na wo mo kire opinion is allowed when it comes to United Showbiz but ye kind of said ya obeti ase na ye nyina yetumi aye ejuma towards the aye ka ho asem no ye pese eye yie anu ntina kwasi ya de bia ye jebre na ye tena se na chese ye de komodie no ehye so na eneso de komodie no beye for this ago ni ehun say I said the social media no so ayehye na ekọ because say si ano ye po TGMA eno ene ye di ho nkomo e si a eno ena trendy esi a eno ena obi e ka ho asem enti said the omo kan so na omo chechem na say me read comment ni bi na me read captions ni bi na captions ni bi nso kosi say omo the final artwork na de buy omo mbe perform e 26 TGMA I ever so on the 10th Saturday I be and then na watching no mu hu say omu bie no ma flip no ma no mu hu center around no mu hwem no mu say as a gospel no ya yira kakra iti omu hwem na say omu hwe so omu so problem no so ya say e ma mienu pe e na wo so na secular for no dosun e sing gospel for no inti ama enti ase enhyeda enye adwuma say ebisi TGMA for emu gospel for no omu do omu nim etwitwi form na enye nipa ba akopɛ na betumi aye bibi because ye nominating kofu bebre inti ka wo betumi so afa gospel for be ye 3 3 me empress mama ga me daso oh yes me ye host it meto ama eye me paying for our mo say medical mo akwaba we ya na kire say me the topic na to wode ombefa na ya pensepese because ende me ankasa me reverend mama Edric hweye wo say ye nya abote na me say breaking it at dada 18 na kire say me mazi baby
Empress.
Zina to say
the beautiful Empress.
Yes baby.
So and okofia katre Mr. Yauvi.
Oh sure.
Katre ne senya me admo cha kotoko be she on kana comment ni.
Oh.
Na you for power asemo bant madwum for man.
Sao.
Na no omato ama wu.
Sa
oma vote ama pa omutuma Paluta no mato ama omutuma Paluta no mato ama oh too much in fact me don win I didn't win wi ye de beko ho ye de trophy ni beko yes ye bant ma do me drum for man no so say omo no mo pe ade a loud popularity omo dey define the word popularity say ade ye popular omo ni so the be watch media on me offer sen crackety
almost send them
2 years ne wo to create to crank and then no more one numbers yente da no ho asem ye ka popularity you understand no more an 8-year-old girl will be able to sing it.
Thank you.
And no more some and then you say a popular.
Z baby. So then me say then I was one obi okumas.
I'm got to
Yeah. And then the one yes. And I'm say your honor.
Na mama cast with yawa. Okay say ye beto aba no. Onumenyanfo bi bebetra former education minister. Honorable Yaw say Aduchu. Ni din nyo honorable say Aduchu.
Okay.
Honorable Yaw say Aduchu. What done no a woman letter on me. Yes.
Woman letter on.
I say they were declared be president. Enti you wish no all the best because all your friend to United Showbiz.
Oh, okay.
It is a United Showbiz produce one president. presidential candidate. Adebedu patriotic party.
Hey, and that's what you respond here.
Nyame ya domo honorable yaw o say adutwum.
O ka kire o say
member of parliament. Oh. What they are tweeting at Facebook was say adutwum factor. Debi e no na yi me ni na di nkomo.
Oh so obey.
O ba gidi. Also that they double track by. Your friend Mr. Double Track. Already double track. Now
by this time you are way declare. And yet too early. Yeah, thank you to.
Damn what it do. It will be a company president as a thank you to. Oh yeah.
It's Uncle thank you to for no.
Oh no, to the baby. Can say do no one man no join. That's all. It was just here. And the new nyamne senior professor who.
Say no support Dr. Bwoy.
Oh, I need the same for us.
It's no di netin I hope so di president.
Say be a nyame na so ne dai. De nyame wonu mu ne bi a ma no ho time. Say be by 2028. Say me nyame say me nkwa di president.
So where your manifesto?
Me. Say me try manifesto. Oh there be so be bad ya metro. So be political party be bad ya metro.
Enye too early.
Say me last year you know, we chose 2 political parties.
Enye too early. Say all cast up so di president.
There be time na any. You better bad next year.
MPP will position by this time January, February, March, April, 4 months no we declare so the president.
I said next year you know your next election next year no more cut to abano it is so prepared today.
Okay,
so tina thank you to na koda ne sa ade ntokwa no
dane ntokwa
me say tina man ntokwa na ba
me that's
it you wish all the best
Martin yeah baby hey baby bim and then so casket spatula sabos me be say kick you we say Saturday maybe next week Saturday by this time there na just say I ready nyankopon edro bi anka dem wife me da say person so na one me so as a person ubenyi person ye vampire na there be person unyi na unyi no because no you cannot be competing with us. Hey you are looking too beautiful and then omo hwe wo TV so omo hwe say wo sisi na yira ayira your friend will be cinch a cinch sound empress who come be out of forever. You're looking so beautiful. Thank you. I just wish to say a lot of women are because your body know whether you like it or not age be catch you body know expand until you do maybe now wait to me adjust here sharp I just say we need come for here and can kwase asem. Ladies in Collection, the leading boutique in Ghana. Thank you so much. This is a beautiful outfit. And oh, Debbie. I just say we face, we age my influencer. PCS and a face. No, me batanchenka. Oh, back in Bucharest. Exactly. Okay. I enjoy that position. Thank you. You enjoyed that position. Yes, I do. Thank you. Almost right. Me that same. I just say Neno. I my boyfriend waha. Like Mumpo. My boo baby is here. Yeah, when it comes to boo and me, vibe in here. My baby. My baby last week, no my friend.
Oh, no,
baby. Who had the anchor? You some fire service.
Me who ana?
Me who?
Kokasi se ombedum ade no.
Itu dia baca.
Oh God.
Oh boo.
Hey. Nuku is an alemo. Honestly. Alemo front and back.
They be say and then looks no. And then looks. Oh,
mia. My says cigano. Mia. Oh yeah, mia. Yes. Thank you.
You know how to do it.
You know.
I listen.
Thank you.
Wouldn't social white or calmness in a back.
Wow, Obi Akan.
Yeah, and to keep on wearing it.
Mati.
Emma.
2 weeks not social white too.
So I don't know show.
And there be far, Mechi.
Be far, okay. Yeah,
dark shadow be far. And the white in kwa.
And the white.
Yes.
Na ye wo yankasa ye sofo kum chacha Nicholas ahi nyame ado wa papa kan ho e papa mpacho What to say?
Maame ahofe me dase.
Ah.
Nyame adom me ho ye pa. Onso ho ayefe kama.
Me dase.
Ene onyomo ne koyie.
Oh.
Ewa yie na se.
Na wo ho.
Na me wo ho.
Oh me hu.
Ba na me hye wan kwana.
Oh, kan be chi.
Oye adwuma pa.
Me dase.
Oye adwuma. Yie no so no. Eye kama.
Ekuma mama zin.
I say ye maame no mu coronavirus time no. Ye na amwaye no.
Ambo amu.
Ensanwa na ma. Say some me maame wu tama yade ne baye no.
Ti yare ben.
Virus no.
Dia we no.
Virus no.
Virus say we say me hu virus.
Dia me di kan no.
Dia we no.
Lo baye no. Oze say time na bind the baye say
untumi nye.
Enipa 50-100 ne be ye. Eti no ye momu de ye. Nkrofo de ye nsan wa body ye ko. Because we year 50-100.
Okay.
Me share yi kura check nkwa iguo nkwa e ko be 25. Asofo de 20 anko. Asofo nkwa de 20 check
anko. Aden.
Say me ko bank ya yes cobra.
Eskeni wana.
Na ma ba. Cobra na ko na masen ba. Anko.
Asofo check no bounce.
Mako 20.
Like one when yes sir.
Oh, and you mean to me mo ndin wa ha. Also on the beba. Into on femra but obi a wan farmer bia anso medome no. Saying that thing I say obey ye na be ma me check na abusuyanfo bu akonta. What can say na check na nko.
O di amomo.
O wanim. Oh yeah, you also ochena so say 4 years muni o.
Say 4 years ni a check na nko tu.
Enkoye.
E na fa common.
Enti no say me de common. Ti ya yie no ba say yale ne tam no. Virus tam no. Ye de ye boka.
Okay.
Ye boka pa. Ti me ma me de wan wi ama me. Tam o wi ye de wa amwa me.
Okay.
When we are mammy,
damn
amwa me. Was a kumadi ekoye pa.
We ready.
And also the end koye. Oh mammy, we collect time.
Miss Oh
mammy, we Miss Kurabi mammy no wood the first time or the year no.
You ready?
First time I saw Fukum Jacha mammy the way. That ko virus time. Coronavirus time. I said ku bad this time ya. What you say? That year number more. Now you're tassing your me. You're tassing your me.
What tassing?
You're tassing some body. That there be a year. Some says coming a day. It's we a year no yen sanwa. You share your mamma no shayin. All share my area and 90 eti yenyia yenso ye hwe won ma owunya edu ba bia owuo kura na ye onfaso on se
appointed now pa chese o am ye ni waboka ma boka
sentina me kasa me de ne ba coronavirus time na ye yade time
so de ne nipa 50 me so me de masses o edom
etina me kan so me ma me so
na de ne se so obu me ho akonte
dabio say when you scratching me I say when you scratching me say me mami wu ba this time I got this time me so metase I say
o check 20 na pay enkechi o wetumi akwa asofofo no
ewi ase yesi ye besi usu aka ye hye ensuo bi eto obedi aburo ni mu na ene mfrema ebo ne ye de hwe de ye be ba aka ba ama ebie ama I'm bad here. Not just me call me ankasa me sweetheart. Hola Michael, fine boy. Baby
what is it?
Baby
what is it? The don eka. Ote.
Beti pa.
Oti wa asumo.
Beti wa masu.
Empress.
Yes,
ma'am. Yamishawati.
Amen.
Onyo keswati.
Amen.
Na onkoso ama onye susudua. Ema ware for bebre.
Amen.
Me hu bia na de ba ko peno metimti ema ye omo hwa wo de.
Omo hwa me wo.
Me bisa.
Wo bisa so omo hwa.
Omo hwa wo de.
Oh, okay.
na munya ntoma ba ko na omde twom ni nanam ye ni so ofi
omde bi nam so
ani nanam ye ni so ofi da bia ntoma ba ko mu kan
oh
also sign where ni bi maka say beje time na church aware kwan a wo ware du empempen so bi abefa so akra wo ho aso ba
and this is very important
na wa ankra ho no ama wukunu ani ankum ho a afi na de ne na masofo so say mompai ma no
red oil green oil we no dey kontomre enye easy o
hwe the way I will sit way
my sweet
because wa ware abi obi wonim ka ben ho sa
ma ware awumi nu
na ne ho ofesa no wa wumpo
ai ma
na ma me ohwe no ho yi na ne kunu 3 ye o
esi ano me boss say ye bo 5 mami did the father say ye bo 5 mami need 5 o ye me dey kwa need
she o say nya boss o sa hwa ma o sa e fa ma wukunu
come dey cross mami did me
dey 5 na fe ni be di be
yeah ekoyipa say bibia nso Stanchat and Bakris.
It's Empress.
Defender and striker.
My main chair. Jubilee House. Jubilee House share pa.
Omo share. Say omo bi atu.
Yeah. Omo aji akunya no omo share.
Na omo share.
Timi encha om.
Chiawo.
Minim show e wo Ghana Jubilee House aji adaji.
Share.
Say e betena se ni ahwe.
Me no ka share National Security Force share. Yeah.
Yami shram.
Amen.
Na yami sha won a wo nyansam na hihye dwumadi. Dwumadi ayi MPs.
Amen.
Ayi ministers.
Amen.
Ayi president.
Amen.
Akase yenya di ensabe gu obi so ahye ne president. E wo dwumadi.
E wo dwumadi. Ebesi.
Ye the father ne beko.
Ye the beko po.
On ye the be president. Perfect man.
Perfect.
Minya ahye.
Perfect.
Perfect. If you want to look perfect, you have to be with perfect men. We say, Beme biani ade o share fatan. Ana young ones be Embrace ne color nkwa. Color biani baby afata.
No, but tonight
correctly selected.
But tonight,
from more.
Said ya, Bukan. Bukan say. Maybe I show you what chairman ewa ha Arnold Asamoah Beju and then the combination kai adje oh a pressure kakra
Empress
come on
Empress o doctor no ya de e be say mainly D5 o doctor na say born abaso e be D5 ben obi say ena obi e shantuma ba ko ye wo ne fi oni na TV
na da what the American me see what your example I was say my suya no munya ntuma ba ko edi twa mu de na na me fi
jaisa oni na TV oni so no so front ma ba
onye
na fi
menyes Empress onye bi da me patch one ko na me ne ayakunta su din komo
pa
me tie mo so be send message sia
no na wo kan ntuma kra
kan was ma da ye we ana ana wo yiri Empress ana woni mo ba bi o front mo
but who do you say Arnold did iraba for Adam
yeah
because like say eyi ene community di amaye no one of them nko force ro
oh there be the father no o miss baby o
father
miss baby if father we say oh
father tete ya we need to
so ko su de obi o na ja ha it's what hey o ja hey tete
now go
oh asabet
na say na die o kasa tese na die ye be ko offer this
yeah o ba we dem na pipa bom we Spain yeah
Spain
atade o be se bia be che location
yɛda mo nyinaa ase sɛ de bia yɛfrɛ mo a mogye berɛ na moba na wɔtwe so deɛ yɛde to hɔ no na kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ VGMA ɔmo de performance kyɛ sɛ list no aba bɛgu hɔ no mu a kyɛ sɛ list no deɛ wotumi hu sɛ ɛkɔ yie bɛhu stone kyɛ sɛ wohwɛ deɛ ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo atena ase they've done it years and they know what they are doing this year no ɔmo de baayɛ no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ gospel artist no ɛyɛ the gazetted empress yɛn ti hei ai me abu no
gospel Shatta
na kyerɛ sɛ empress menim ɛda so ɛna nkɔfo sɛ adenti ɛna gospel for no yɛ nominate bebree na nipa baako pɛ ɛna yafa ne sɛ yafa circulars bɛyɛ 6 ɛna yɛde empress prato ɔmo so ɔmo nti ase asɛ table ni shake cause table na sa 3 efi wa kawa tie gina hɔ dada na nyame adoma Saturday nyanka same kwa kɔtɔ hama me yi prego ne fi wɔ ne me yi ba ne fi ne ma kɔtɔ plastic chair ɛde esi hɔ no ɛde amɔ enti ɔmo so ɔmo nti nneɛma bi ase ade tia bu deɛ wa yɛ adwuma dɔ yɛ event organizer ɔyɛ bibi ebibu ɔmo so ɔmo nti ase as an event organizer manager everything what do you think of ɔmo asɛm na ɔmo kan senka ɛwɔ senka yɛ ɔmo yɛ 3 gospel for no ka ɔsɛ ɔmo yɛ 3 slot why 1
and my share white nti die me pese me kan no me nka na me
ka o kasa
and die ɔmo kan enkwasi asɛm ɔmo kan
e ne wash white me pe wash white
okay
wash white
and I would too no watch me no ɔmo anti ɔmo ko TV they have to sit down and watch you Jinjẹ nyangu wọn di bẹyẹ wu.
You butchered us.
What I say, they don't have a choice. And now time do they be a maker. Time do you don't have to overly do anything. Nyangu pon na be foul. What I say, time ni
time.
Every nomination I omudia ma wo be fa. Me see one far Japan Music Awards no threatening. I'm telling you, I'm threatening you people. It's a threat.
I thought you were wearing white.
Oh,
you are wearing white.
It's a whitish threat.
Yes.
Okay.
Very as here.
Me too.
There be a wonya nominate Ubefa.
Gospel artist of the year.
Thank you, Wafa.
Traditional gospel song of
Wafa.
Thank you.
There be one of you. Obi enyo omuntu yes
time
there be they can't there's not
almost nti ase and kebi ananka was say TGMA for no etuni ye mienu because nipa ba akode
omu angaza omu bi omu Shatta house omu TGM is no more omu ko yomu de
na say last year omu ma ye be 3 slots
there be
yenya na see yenya
yes there be this year umpe unu ze nyakubon obeye table na say he prepares a table
before you in the presence of your enemies
anune why I say ye mbese you know be fra bibi na e be gazo we be God so there be kwa una oba be minister sade no una o di nyankopon eba
program na
yes obi ani obiom omu pakro omu tina fi because ade no kra omu nya
anti community
omu tina no mu hwe
ye wo jometo wo
mini panu no
dina ye wo team eternity
min crofo ko
ye wo emoji
omu to omu bo omu nim
also a good performer like when it comes to performance
yes but that's what I'm telling
they
you
have hit songs
and you know nyankopon you are on pet distraction bia what I say Debbie the grace of the Lord is on you or upon you what I say so you are the one that will grace the stage and bring the presence of the Lord and minister the gospel on that night. All of them should fast and pray. Maybe time do omu nko for weba be pray who okay mo go play no go agbina
that's suffer akoye nyame ni pay TGMA omo fire no nipa gospel artist ba ko pay no fa why suffer odwe ho say
me that's ma minchia ya hwefo a ehwe ne nka se onyame enhyira wo nyina ene asofo mpanifo a ehwe yen Reverend Dr. Isaac Usubempa baby obi enyame hyira no ema ne nkwan wa ena osofo uche sofo uche erekebo ahen baby a obi a nyame enhyira ena me ma me baako Mama Vida prophetess Mama Vida o Kumase ona yenu ya kwakuma no ekwa asole ya me enhyira no o say okay yo me da se ma me ahofe the woman say say won won yi wo me bo a
me pa cho
e fataw pa because wono wakoye obi a obo ehwerema egu seed so anase egu toa so krempa esese eko ena eka koma ena wotonomo a honhon kronkron edi akile ye obi wonomo a otonomo a enyom na oto no eye honamu ena obi wonomo a ne nyoma obeto no wutumu se honhon kronkron kasa na eba kenyom no ema eka koma ema wutumu se yes eye worship wa eye worship eye praises nti wa onwa yi wono enye wanwa ebi se e fataw se wonsa eka eti de edi kan no ye hyirawo osoro enkoso e hyirawo na onye okese na emom de me meka osof kum chacha meka ne se next time no so owo ye nso a ya gospel for no se etumi ye beye mienu kura anka ebeye etumi ye biye mienu anase etumi beye miensa kora enke beye ebi se ade ba ko ma wonu se gospel for na nkasa no esese edu tam bia esese won nkasa nso etumi toto won ne amayie na won hyehyɛ won ne amayie naka ebeye a GTM ya mobile edin ne ade naka owatwe won ho afiri won ho
gospel for
yes
omonchu omo ho every TGMA for no
yes I don't want to make to
na mpacho me bi so for discover shame na ya organize award na mom
yeah gospel for no that gospel for no ete wo ho no wo hyehye wo ne ma yi a wo wan no on to me
ye wo bi wo ho
o say
ye wo bi wo ho current one
and one dey na kosi sen dia ya wo
December and you only gospel for omo ni December bi
eti no se on wo bi wo ho a on de na e ko sen
say yesika I was asofo mo be support no because TGMA for no I was sponsors so omumu ye and is the biggest awards global obi enim
se eno na me ka se si ano se on ko kan bo mo the gospel for no so akabum ana me boa it all the gospel for na kabum no and to me ma say once I would amaka say we different but and to me ma so on the one kabum no edu tam na won be you gospel for be me you me say nan
dana omo ye nominees announcement no omo use gospel artists omo use Mavis Asante and na oto nyom sa night no onu nko ani gospel artists a oto nyom sa but obi ankasa
obi anya den
omo ye nominees announcement Mavis Asante or ye gospel artist onu so for ebuka here onu and otonyum that night but obi ankasa
but all the woman say all the no kwada de all kasa kwada ni won be kasa kwa yes because any o mama bi anwo hi ono okọ what you say o soro e won kasa kwada ni won be kasa mo wano asusu nsu
enu ti na mi bi sase so mo kasa bi ana ka so mo kasa from beginning
oh to da bi a and won say we ase de ye to na ye to no ene ye to no ono wakọ to say ewo ya du gu fom o ye dan a 1 minute pe no entati ya bebre e be ba betresia because o ye high o soro
okay
what you say but ya meme suggestion so amede ma say
omonti omo
tan ana yes eno so be na wo
kasa ne do so nti omonti omo
na wo so say yes kasem anti ya edu a mebo
obi ai beye bi e ma ya egu no ya gospel for na egu no
it is say
because yenko je flag no eti nipa na ade na abɔ so onya sponsor nti we
eti na te say gospel for na nkasa no a dodo na ye nya atwom ade nti no onko
ye per standard ye per
opeden
ye per niama bebre
ne bi ne de.
But that gospel music awards was of good standard.
Thank you. And
I have hosted the red carpet for that awards before. Yes, okay. And it was good. The arts at the time.
Now we are on the net. It was good.
There's a praise
the national
achievement.
National. Yes, there was national
gospel music. National gospel music awards.
Yeah,
said you there no. Eno na enu egu no.
Yeah. Praise achievements.
You said you there, okay.
Said you there no.
But say ade wo kan nyina say is kasa meboa. Edi wo ya wo me home.
Okay. Yeah,
wo me home. Is kasam dia.
Yes, kasam.
Yes, kasam dia.
You say a standard in the court say TGMA there.
Mama, Edda me say yes kasam a osofu kum chacha me so wo me home.
Mate.
Me da say.
Ola.
Empress now almost say
almost say
almost tell say won kwa
na was so omofa enkrofo miensa anase mienu eni say ye nipa baako omu gu gospel industry no gradually like the way ananka first no na gospel bi wa na 2 3 why this year no omu 27 no omaye ne baako why it's not good enye
awon kwa omu de awon kwa organize omu de no ma gospel for no enko anye you see ye Christopher no ye Christopher no ye nyatwem na na doso ana discouraging nipa bi mu from wanting to be identified as one of us. Se Christo ni ya de ama Christopher ye support no
ko
Christo ni ye yinani me ye gospel National Gospel Music Awards said you bra wo Ghana ha no we jai de yellow
we jai
ordinary law ordinary sika kakra ne kwa law ade ne yentimi ansum enye Christopher here na maybe etwe no mo say amamfo vote to win the Ghana Music Awards na ye wiase afefe de ni ade
still cry or mo say wiase afefe.
So why do they want more Christians to perform on a wiase stage? Why are we being we appearing like as a are confused? I feel we you on your pay. I feel for a banner you on your pay. Na meaning in boy bra. I think say ya. Bia na a yaw and be omode can be na adena me artist and perform. Bia na be lobby so say come artist be performing and na amaso.
Okay.
Ini bi omode no yaw no.
Na TGMA u lobby anaso mo no free.
Ebi lobby.
Ebi lobby.
Opa bisomo.
Me dey lobby down.
Ebi lobby.
I mean they frame.
Say and no maybe why you earn them. What you say?
Oh, okay.
Ebi lobby. Ti ebia na bi mu lobby senka mami artist in performing and na amfa.
Oh, okay.
But also who he o. I come we nkini kwa senya na ade wona ade ba.
Me hu de.
Wa ohu ahi.
Yeah, me yawe.
We yawe so ohu ahi.
E kamedi na hu.
Na ohu ahi na trama ese hu ahi ashi. Patriotic ase. It no say ade na wo na wo akọ perform. Ade enyom ba ko watch me ni nti.
Every time.
Ade
enyom na ya hate.
But no mu ni mu say afi no wa ye adwuma o.
That's
na wo de ho atoto ye.
That's
the penny si won wa onim won sa ohro no ne mpanifo ne didi o. Enye won ne nkwada ne didi. Eti no we no mimi say eye animonyam hye kase e de mawo. And enye say bia na fatao. Obviously everybody have seen program bia be hu obi an everybody sees how odo hu shem. Obi wo hu say perform da bia ehu how odo hu share adwuma ni. It's not like me here because he atwa me kanti. But wo here because this is what you love to do.
This is what I love to do.
And me say me event person na me e bia me slot am one in also. But me pibia one gospel musician me didn't be me event and why not you? Why not you? There are so many of them. Because bebre enyadio, hey bebre omo ya they are very good. But afibia no obi she de yi no.
Nyame yi obi pie.
Sa I feel we na ye kan wasem no we you too much eh bia na afie ewrem obi so ba no no be compete ba afie ewrem nsi na wo de wa bom le ba
there be some me na for 10 years
and a hit so as I say it no me pese metna ha na mahoho ba me pese me kan okra ni say enye say bia wo tie ntia ye musa ho say afie ye di hu nkomo yi gospel musicians are yenya omo no emu say no omo anyum ebe daddy ema nipa nyina to bi ema omo enya programs bebre ko na omo ko programs na emu say na de wo ho shem oh basa afie twam yi PCS star she was doing so beautiful so well. Event bi obeko bia you see say on one shame so performing
yes
so why are we complaining? There was another time a Dinah Dinah Hamilton she was all over the place. She was performing giddy. Everybody was calling her for event.
D baby.
She's still performing.
Still. Yes, I'm just building that point. Oh, she was doing marvelously well. Yeah, I'm now performing.
It's about 2 weeks. No, probably chiba say ya.
Dinah nini wadaje. Oh, nini wadaje.
Thank you.
What you say? Finally, how would they even know say? Omo shortlisted omo no ebi aye invite binom but ebi omo schedules no amwa. How would they know? So before you throw those stones and dust, you should be asking yourself these questions. Emma nipa ho emma wonko ka sebi nsema nyansa nim.
Oh,
nyame ehrawo afie etwa mu de waje wakonya.
yes.
Yes, say enena awotwe yede ahinche no ebe hye 2 categories no na bibia complete by no so enkyere say sabi okolobi one lobby hwe e wadwuma ene omodembo oni ze mo ko
takrade no
mediasi
odesi won na takrade no kwa bibia de be hye no oni anwode antumi ntonyumo se kwa okese beba performing hit songs na
now we are going
to watch me so and coffee ejina won so biere yi na atar na coffee ejina won nyina yi omo atare omo ko high level na coffee ejina no untu minim bia obetumi a be convince won it is here do hye hono na wotumi perform to get the crowd for them to listen to what you want to tell them na we deliver a message among it takes somebody what see ejuma na se what see era na se now what see a audience na ejina won na se then you choose the kind of songs you can get attention from them. So what you say it's they should relax
there we a kamisa akode anyum
yeah way
me amebo me trumpet
now you say me call chairman.
Yes sir. Yes ma'am.
Hey chairman Patrick so
Empress.
Yes, my love.
First of all, mebo wabaso say unya nod no to grace your biggest platform when it comes to your entertainment calendar. Into why are there?
Yes.
Now I've also monitored say TGM started and they always count on you. Okobo nominees jam any other related concerts be so mebo wabaso.
Yes.
Banokwe wumpa ne say. Sa complaints yanko 4 years. It is not about you.
Okay.
Say obi making about you then the person is not being fair.
Okay.
A trend that akoso ache when it comes to Ghana Music Awards, Vodafone Ghana Music Awards, and a TGM.
Amen.
And ukwa ya way. So ube exactly. Because I remember exactly because I remember now you're front runner when it comes to that this particular fight. It is not about you at all. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Say if anybody or any platform, any podium, then they are not being fair.
Thank you.
They are not being fair at all. Nature say because you and I would agree and attest to the facts. It's our train we across watch it. Emma you be abobo one gospel no proponents no more can want some but let me start me some backtracking. I remember and say Shatta House a private entity.
Okay.
The open oil.
Of course.
I mean Okutani company nhyehyɛ a ɔde bɛto a bɛboa ne company na bɛboa purpose anaasɛ goal a ɔde si ne so no ɛnɔbɛyɛ nti sɛ wɔhyehyɛ awards na ɛdu the ultimate where I say nyinaa yɛ gada na yɛyɛ the most important night a artist a ɔde bɛ to no bell no so no it's up to ɔno Shatta House for no deɛ ma saa conversations wey no ɛsi no ɛyɛ because awards no ɛnyɛ ɛfi Shatta House in same kind of abɛyɛ national kind of awards anything that from the time you release list till now you can watch them you come back and forth you know Vida Tilly Boo man yeah we are all over the place Paluta Ziga you understand because I find some national you know scheme beer I say it is not exactly and yet Shatta House baby bill although I'm organizing and we be no it's not a conversation be say you know a cost sometimes omutie because it affects industry it affects artistry and you know the conversation be concerned mutie because enyo omo anka somebody omo ye omo bedroom and somebody omo conference room but no kwapa omo say omo private entity they need to the own person or the own private boy omo any scheme no and number the other bits no say and Ola went there before event organizer be say okay me they go to me bill so not to perform no e janema be so one availability say artists are available and also are available negotiations because be so be performing man be say man say oh meji say negotiate between you to the point where we break it down
it's true
we call we so come away number 3 say me contractors be performing man na be within that period no currency no high we are hot that moment and that's why we say hate songs be and it's when you know, gigs all over, popularity, no fame, no is all over the place until I have no choice than to come to you and contract you to mount my stage. They do hope you know a nostalgic feeling. It's how long Abian back on hit, but the influence now, now or one tino, yeah, person nostalgic feeling or anything I back off of for Ponsa, a match the day. Daughters of Glorious Jesus at this particular moment, almost share that in hit,
but so be
that feeling, you know, that nostalgia, you know, and the facts of more influence, no, is still more longevity, you know, you can contract them to come and perform. So fact is, when you know, make us okay, by contract and not perform. But you see, same way, Edika, the same way a couple of years, one person teach them say it's important to say discussing. Say over the period no dey na esi ho kwan say national awards and awards are a border na say fa nyina ho almost every year gospel for no minority why maybe in future na say in the coming weeks and days we need to see a bench Shatta House no more change criteria and I say dey na akoba say over the period no dey be a basa because my mama say gossip for no akoye some minority means they be let's speak on one and give empress we just have even issue with you about the fact say your family back up another critical issue over the years no abey train no mu pay
secretary
of course
no more can say no can say
I mean the amount of money a demand secular artists no say okay no problem what they call because a personal personal problem because
me see kana me je na bia nya no no
true so yeah let's not even delve into that matter but let's come back to the trend
okay
why in here a problematic
because because sika baby I ko no me ni je so pamcho munya because yes one say takwadi ayeki like omu meeting me management and then me as an management ni be call me pen on my catch or dada because me too quite free Accra and call takrade without my instrumentalist through semi stage and they understand me it's me ma Shatta House say with my team this is how we are going we are not going with them we are not going via bus yankasaya renting your car and when we got there everything that we asked they delivered I think say it's about time say your gospel for no so
but you see and so for call say most know the way I'm carry me on Empress, let's be fair to ourselves and be fair to
Momo. I'm being fair.
No, get relax. To Momo industry, I mean, there's been a lot of growth. Yes, as compared to previous years. Sure. I mean, those times are we win your first awards
13 years.
13 years ago. From that time to now, there's been a lot of growth in that community, in that fraternity, a lot of growth. I can assure you, say, what's happening, Okay? Make about criteria, not criteria, let's even talk about currency. Why? I need to because see, me person internet make us say obi obeka say so because a war and na me pa kon menya problem. So because gospel artists ba ko pedia, then let's have a discussion. Because you see say currency, you are not the only person who is current. There's a Diana Hamilton, there's a Joe Metal, there's Team Eternity. Yeah. So say currency there, if you are picking 10 secular artists,
cause 3 buy a whole.
If you are talking about hit song popularity within this frame there, there's like 10 gospel artists. Oh, they let's short list. 5. I'll make me make it the list.
Your emoji.
So if anybody comes and says this is not fair, and especially when a trainer costs for the past 15 to 20 years, it calls for some level of conversation. Let me give you a trend. I won't go back. My mom the last 2 years.
Okay.
Permit me. Oh, no problem. It's not make us say, oh, what can you organization? My establishment, we are part of it. Yes, my establishment appointed in 1990. Last year, 2024, made sure every artist on Mount stage, and there's a certain trend. The fact that Shatta was for release poster, say ABC, say normal release Stonebwoy, King Promise, and a few others be performing. Usually, on the night, numbers are there.
Okay.
Based on concept. Yes. It's a numbers not added up. Yes, they don't post it, but depending on the angle and the direction they want to go, the numbers can increase. But check this out. Last year, Mount stage, King Promise, Kwame Eugene, King Paluta, Amrado, 4, the band Fra, 5, Kwesiam Amewuga because on sang, one winning on sang, so it was there. Stonebwoy, 7, Dr. Drew, 8, Ifia, 9, Nasi, 10. And the Dotty, they legends, they buy from Reggie Rockstone to Maysville, so almost like 5.
Remember what Fra band performed?
Yeah, but that's
a bit of gospel.
Yes, but the band Fra is not a gospel. Saying.
Yeah,
so
band. So you can't classify them as a gospel way.
I just want to,
yeah, of course.
Almost to gospel count.
Yeah, but they are not.
I understand.
Good. And then there was Kwabna, Akwabwa, Inu. Family episode, I'm going to tribute to my Machi Dede. Then Machi Dede closed it.
Yeah.
But this way, Nasi was the only gospel artist.
So last year it happened.
Yes.
It did last 2 years.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm taking you back to last 2 years. Okay. Last 2 years. On mountain stage, last mid, Jackie, DSL, of course, we on sang. Sako there King Promise. Kwabna. PACS. Now the only difference in this PACS at the time I had a remix of YME All Stars.
I know last year.
Last 2 years. Yes, last 2 years.
Last was last
2023.
Black Pepper.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So there's Kiddy, there's Episode, there's Medical, there's Opheria Ponsa, there's Blacko, and then there's Sako there. It's technically PACS is the only gospel artist that was contracted to perform.
So still one.
Yes, still one. It's all the trend.
It's a conversation with Amber.
Oh, it came. Maybe I want to, and I say in this level. Yes, even Christians complain about it. Yeah, it was not as loud as we are making this.
Okay.
So the point is, trend na koswache. Me person me sit time. Me 2 years. But you and I know. Says our trend we is actually.
So what do you think? Say, Shatta House of omitumi bibia fa one
person. Yes, I make sure say criteria. Any event organizer, they be fair artists on my mountain stage, and I'm a Maui.
Okay.
Say currency, we have current artists who are hot or they've been hot for the past year.
Okay.
Say nostalgia and epa. That's it. Table sisters for her. Daughters for her. Exactly. Okay. So you see, an internet usually we here maybe a table of men. Advocacy group here. No, let's handle the elephant in the room. Because see, FOCAP, which is a pressure group or industry, in the last couple of years, I mean, they've been able to make some inroads. They've been able to make some changes. Most recently, almost a creative art website, and you can help me with this one. Creative art website, creative art agency, and the website, and it was still owned by or handled by people from the past administration.
Yeah.
So you see the kind of pressure on the Maya change about ministry.
Even on the logo as well.
And so the logo also give them pressure.
Good.
But you people are hypocrites, so the table didn't table.
So you see, without any advocacy group for the gospel artists, yeah, say yes advocacy, yeah, industry stakeholders, no, because a conversation I say you have it, it's unfair.
We have to do it.
No, seriously.
Like you got 3 crowds, you will do it.
I know.
No, seriously, we need to that advocacy, no, say a plea or say, because trend no, it's unfair. It's really unfair. Because see, money more no one a secular for neighbor. The kind of promotion in markets are more, no be no more. Popularity in the film na Mogana, no Mogana. So if we are compiling a list of people who should come and mount something we are classifying as national awards, not gospel artists, it is active. It is very but now say back up represented. I mean, let's be fair.
So for the past 3 years, 4 years, Sana
it's been like that. Even Pacho, Okobo nominees jam, Pacho gospel artists being the Ebeka. Pacho, go to the next person.
I know that some no can if I baby okay. And I think say last year not team Defe was built to perform, but they didn't.
Did not.
Oman performing. I don't. Did I give a reason?
What is Team Defe?
I mean, Timiternity. Sorry, and Defe. Timiternity. Nanka was almost some your gospel act.
And say 2 days ago, come the way I one. Say your friend or mona. And say
for this year, so the and I know so many. So then it goes to a echo dia na ola can say availability. I know that point.
Yeah, but I talked about availability. That's the first thing I mentioned.
That's why I said that you've mentioned a lot. But from history now, I know that man. Na me sumitine na me susua. This is my opinion.
Okay.
Me when they say Shatta House is strategic about the kind of gospel arts on the full stage. Because share history now, I know that man. The year in which PSA performed here, PSA was the hottest. When we made the table of men there for made the conversation look as though PSA cry yeah, Juma sing Black Sherif, and not Aye because we were thinking Black Sherif Ebefa artist of the night, of the year. But Ochesa year na PSA was the hottest thing ever because it was that same year no release YME and Chebia no release Bakubino
new rendition with the August.
Yes, and it was the hottest PSA night performing. The following year, then a certain team Defe Ebaye. Then Nasi also dropped Asida.
Maybe Nasi by before.
No, I'm trying to say so that year no so
pressure.
For that particular year because they were both the hottest gospel artists. Then this year, like I know they're saying, there are so many other gospel artists, and maybe yes, we need to find time to maybe have this conversation. But then this year, which is the year under review 2024, yeah, for gospel artists ebia womo ye dede yeti womo nka bebra uka hu bi among others. But going back to what has happened 2-3 years ago, I'm not surprised that they called her to come and represent the gospel because my argument is that if it's just about representation, at least there's one person representing the gospel fraternity. And then again, baby, I mean, say Shatta House, this is their baby, and this is show business. You perceive they be retaining audience attention from beginning to end.
Okay.
What am I saying? They know how they plan their things. I said last year, dear Daughters of Glorious, so we don't even know what is in store for next week Saturday.
Okay.
Patrol, they make a note. I want to believe
the surprises be better.
What you say apart from me GD say ye can Ghana Music Awards. Sebi you gospel nyum no e kan ye nyuma ye to no ho enti ne papa mu asa na we say but obi na di na award and or share the way anyamani ko how the people
or na award that yes na dey yen
oh ntina me
na ye promote
mu na mo de mo nyum na mo promote ti say omo me promote na omo so aka che omo no shame and dey so be am omo bosia ye nka say nobody is somebody
ma fa ye nyum samo no mo be award
nti mo mpa ne mo nya ye
nka say ye mpe
that okay because mo na ma bo mo nyum na ya nominate na for say ye ma performing to mo mpa award na jaye
yenka se yempo ye kyeresen ka ometumi aye mo
na me so me kire o say me so me hwe omo past 2-3 years eni mo ma ye na they pick the hottest thing to come and represent she line up no mama for TGM no every artist on there is hot who they check a line up no etu to me say obi ba TGM no na nya awards na mo ba beje no kra na o hwa onu so no ku na ba be koso wo no ba beji because from beginning to all the artists on my dropping you're hot. Me patrol they make a so I want now to the next stage of the conversation. Me Jimmy D say we and Komo we say you have it.
Okay.
When some time ago a certain Shatta Ware bargained about Sika, my artist say nyege sound Komo when they was so yebo.
Okay.
Table of Men then again yebe sa Komo chain because when they started this whole Table of Men agenda, the focus was to project the Ghanaian gospel music. Say ye be promoti, say ye shemukina, say ye be negotiate, say ye si kasem no, mumanin konkai. Because ejuma, a 7 stone boy be ejuma Paluta, ejuma Promise, ejuma wemu na be sika na mode ye muso mo bi amoye na me nya botema me wo be ka
sika no gospel for sika ye this year
na me ka be
are you less ayetua you have no idea
na me ka be nya botema me auntie I'm continue
yetia o
ejuma amoye no any sika amudi hye mu eno bi na
almost di shame
quote on quote mo na mo from we asefo be ka se mo de mo di
we asefo yes
na me ka no omo eno bi na omo so omo de dey so it was imperative that we needed certain people to do that advocacy because say they are no they can say bia ya na e was yes advocacy bia me say advocacy na hu hia me
oh mani hu hia
oh me see e bia I'm just saying say bia nya ho na be interest wo me to me bo hu I'm just saying but these gospel people where gospel artist managers they are coming together to form that group. I think said the goal of the group was brilliant. However, ebedu baby no, it was as though say advocacy na ye be yaman crofobinum ye mo bia. Okay. And Nasi was a victim of that. Nasi. Yes. Last year.
Okay.
Did you see what Table of Men did to Nasi?
Omo ye ne de.
And was now when you chroma.
Oh, me wo chroma me a host to. Omo ye ne de.
And I made sure was say when Nasi was nominated for the Gospel Artist of the Year and I think the Gospel Song of the Year,
I think
we didn't hear pin from Table of Men. They didn't advocate for Nasi. They didn't because I said that was the biggest thing at the time. One of the biggest gospel songs that had the numbers. But Table of Men for Anyashiyama said that PSA Esther time. Look at what they did for PSA Esther at the time. It was PSA. It's who person or just say Adiana Mayena Musimudi promoting gospel anyway. Then they should have made it a clause who say yeah PR for gospel fraternity. 2% PR mawa. But they should have made it public.
Table of Men on register.
Oh, Empress, na me ka say e was so one register.
Say a full job no mo ye.
Me person me chese say a full job na mo ye. We say mo ma job no mo dey requirements but to anaziga me boa. E was say mo share mo requirements. Say na e be ya me pay mo services ah.
Okay.
My baba dey. My baba tia na say whoever I'm supposed to speak to do that in my baba ye. But it became like a selfish thing where we would only advocate for people that we feel are our favorite. There are certain people we don't see them as gospel artists. What am I saying? So gospel for nankasa so mo ankasa mo ndi mu nkomo yi.
Komo ninye.
And maybe you how we take gospel artists be oye adwuma o se o dey ye ne dey ye dey manya me ntisika hu. How can you have that conversation in this time and age? How would you then invest in your craft man na ya akono? Ama some of these awards you be throw. Ama some of these stages you will come and mount. And then na maybe Sasante say and only gospel only secular artists a collaboration cry a dilute message no. And I'm like, what are we talking about here?
Oh, okay.
Patrol, they make an say. I say, yeah, 2 year 9 ko name in the gospel fraternity 1 2 a ne asa backtrack ne akoyechi. Say ye begina painting that's table of men. That's if they will come back again. This they time around, well, let's hope. I know can we be on.
Me na me do the mom. So bounce back.
So I know as that table now bubu no be 3 years ago. Watch your comments or Instagram ne be here. But I mean, the vision they had was good. If they would do it well, any your favorite no more stand there the gospel fraternity. No more ya de na ma fair. I think say bedu baby no ebe ya kon. Sergio I was here na ye king.
I send him so bounce back.
Well, I hope so. I had the opportunity to host the red carpet and it was not bad.
Conference center.
Yes. Okay. It was not bad at all. Performances near the course. We can only build up from there. But obviously, finances so finances so and your best say yes, your per gospel representation 1 2 3 was stage in so I think say Shatta House they have their criteria, they know what they are doing. However, it wouldn't be a bad idea if we say we are advocating, say there be a gospel for so you be block by block anyway, any bad idea. But for now, let's just enjoy what they have for us.
Buy a pamucho. Bwoy, so that next year bit me 3.
So you be boa na some so be boa mo ho a.
Yeah, ready.
What you say?
Gospel show near quite.
Oh, the sex
industry no. Ola, you can industry no.
It's our performance.
I know, but this is my me time no. And year 1. Obi time na year 1. He said that bend that near be year 2, year 3.
No, but have you thought about the fact that Osha categories in a ABA na ye pick be a category B ye pay hip hop
no ye won call for my year juma year under review
and na say o my year juma nyina de na business ye mpon
oh they be enye sana they me can want ask you say dia thank you say dia
one year
say dia circular ni no e promoting enyum no sana yeso ye discussion na ye kwaye de na no odi o obekokuma ase obekotechima obekotakrade obese which system region?
And you know the interesting thing.
Yes, when it
comes to performance from we are there.
When it comes to live band, most of these when it comes to live band, it's gospel. No, you people do well. Some of you, not all.
Daddy Lumba. Gospel is on 2 hours. What
comparatively the gospel folks.
Thank you. Gospel for
to me deliver.
Ghana Music Awards nominations. How many gospel artists are nominated?
There's a Joe Metal.
You're 10.
Yeah, me see.
Yeah, does you ever 10?
Me are nominated.
And that's secular for
No.
Answer more question. Answer more question.
There used to be a time that gospel way, and then there were the most categories.
Thank you.
What I say.
Let's
gospel for a lot of categories. Not performance, so not the same. Not still secular for no.
Yes, not the same.
And then not the same. Program no more. Yeah, maybe as if for.
into the world and preach the gospel.
Me say mokada, mo we mokada, but
go to the world, me shower club that.
But Sami ko Viana City.
Me shower club that.
But we are club, I need more rock club.
Me shower no one, I go to the yes. Just na why no ko ne.
Wait. We if you say oko the word oko ma to stone boy perform.
Thank you so much, sir. Olanya buda u ko full sa stage.
Now for the okita. You see body now okita. You see body now the thing.
U ko full stone boy stage. Okay. U ko share skinny. Okay. Christians from them there.
Me refi.
Because we yet to say secular for ya dia. Eye bone na make sure say me visa started na say do you understand? So some say more hypocrisy na feel graphic showbiz. Cool tempest.
Yes, Empress. Mamini can see sa performance na comes. Uyi amachi demo era ni fwa. The later day saint for a few and the team match the gospel artist when it comes to live band. Because the gospel artist almost started from churches. And they start with the live band with the churches. So sometimes say omo ba so now omo benya nice instruments and all this stuff. Almost say omo you know what's rock class. But you see Member Shatta House, so but Monko for be a hypocrite.
Thank you very much.
They display hypocritical zeal. Hypocritical zeal.
Baby.
Sergio de Ghana Gospel Music Awards by National Gospel Music Awards. Mena me mesibi. You started with Bantima Methodist.
Yes.
Bantima Pentecost. When we say artist need to a gospel artist, you need to beg them before they come. You nominate them, they wouldn't come because you feel say you know I saw them.
Wow.
If they had helped to build the awards now, I can be do baby I do.
Okay.
Ghana is our National Gospel Music Awards. Say the sisi start here na no omumu. Sa na Ghana Shatta House start you. Go and watch the 1999 and 2000 when that Luba was on stage performing.
Okay.
Never compared today. The glitz and glamour, the sound quality and everything, the stage and everything. Okay. Compare it. So come brand your building here. I can be here today. I can do level beer. They can also bluff people. It took Nasi. Nasi baby will be a church. It took Nasi any Bessa Simons. Helped Sergio Arnold Pese or Peja the National Gospel Music Awards. At a point, small boy. Sergio is young boy. When this guy corporate you but high nature because look, say me invite Empress no beba. Empress no mood. Me invite say me nominate PCS no beba. Dinah Hamilton. Omo no mood. Eto omo do omo ni munya bet next and the next edition no say me kuta actualities them they call yes. But they did not help. Okay, fine. But you see, I deal with at all. Eke kakosa and be a effect or make I say about a month ago. Tama Niyama is celebrating the 50th birthday. I'm told me man could be by Dr. Akwesianist. Eka and say Mojine Jometa was on the bill to perform. But they do maybe almost a time call a mom perform.
Okay.
And I was shocked.
Wow.
Say no my eka was say be eke kabano. Share the Biameka say Ghana Music Awards, whether we like it or not. It is one of the best organized award schemes we have in Africa. Not in West Africa, because you've been following music awards nights. Everything, stage, glitz and glamour, lighting system, BBR, and red carpet. You understand? Beautiful women are a bit mama, then I fair dressed BBR. They are one of the best. But they should know, say, ye ka music awards music awards is not only say ye kwa kotena se na ye bodi anu akwaje awards music awards year under review one accountability artists now invite them, they are coming to account to their supporters and also their fans. So what we are able to achieve the year under review.
Okay.
You get me? There has to be a celebration. Yes, celebrating music at that night. It is celebrating music. Representation, you know. Genres you celebrate to this country. And how many genres that we have? We don't have enough. Yeah, dear reggae dance song. It's what? Hip life, high life, gospel, and what else again?
Dance.
And I say over the Afrobeat I become. So reggae dance song. It's about 5. And it's about 5. You get me? Sir, representation a year can once again. As I say every awards night piano. The first Ibiano, it should be Ubia say Genebian representation. You understand? And I say Genebian representation, it shouldn't be skewed. Ghana Music Awards are part of your business. But niche no more creative for themselves. No. So many publicity, still people will go. And when they saw they have above schemes. They have above your friend say me creative bibiam awareness about 20 say good years. It is not easy. Consistency. They have done well. So scheme na turn. And you be celebrating music. And yet later they sent to phone kwan you do celebrating music.
Okay.
Jabe ka cha say. Enti ya almost share sad no. Na afei say ye awards night na. Me enya ne say ma a certain class of people.
Okay.
So, as I see a awards night because celebrating music. Ebia Reverend Lawrence Tete. Ebetimi na busha for better hobby.
Yeah, music.
Yes. Because we are celebrating music and the gospel is part of it.
Say Biana time and
Sisifia.
Biana time and now you be invited. Oh.
Nta ometra na ebo sisi
because ade chombe ya sorry.
And then we are saying
what I'm trying to say is gospel no can be. You get me? It is a timi awards night. E betimi ama a reverend minister square timi about crazy occasion.
Okay.
But today, you can say empress in kwa na be perform ya. You say e ba be ya adina me wiase fon kwa. That is what I'm talking about.
But say it we are.
See any we are for
not making. Just making. What say your perception be? So your perception be. I see the nature. I see you create your friend say equal opportunity mind.
Okay.
Because see kayeke. Gospel for be on numbers essence secular musicians. And it's a fact. They be a kase. Say Ghana music awards. Say net say first no and nan kasa criteria ohui na streaming social media owa anka Esther Smith any Obapa Christy ke be a community artist of the year. But today when the new criteria on the buy no you do mbeke ka ho no you get me. I expose something am ani anya Joe Metal and Dana Hamilton etime win artist of the year e dey na ma mutimi win artist. It's numbers and tadi amotonye bia na omoto and sometimes I can tell you say ebi abehwe kwa no this country on who sisi am no kase say we ya Afrobeat e dey ma no na tie no this country pa it's a gospel. So yenye sade no na yen create equal opportunity for all of us. Say fa ebi a secular for ya fa a dancer obi ba be performing be represented the dance genre ya fa obi a Afrobeat ya fa high life e see eja the oldies back be ka ho bi also be ka ho gospel for the be nipa 2-3 and say ba ko de na akoye say ade no ya dia man kofu na momo de ye kwa consider mo
reggae for no mbeka dem.
Oh, they said it's Stone Boy be perform.
Yeah, well, that's all Afrobeat.
And they say reggae. But don't their category their category ni reggae dancer.
Njonu ba coupe na wo. Me ba njonu pa ba coupe na wo.
Say reggae dance.
What's this saying?
Ah, ono kwa. Dabiti o. Ono kwa no.
So reggae dance on gospel on kwa.
They are talking about numbers. Na reggae a year for one man ono Afrobeat is your the page na here.
What is this? Because who can say every genre there was so nya we are
representation. And I'm just so busa say omanya bi. And I'm say stop boy ho.
Go. Say gospel for so nya empress.
Ana I don't know so munya more. So I feel I hate you all. I feel
it's not like that. Say passa next year omo the same thing. Omo boycott.
Why boycott?
That would be the oh yes, they should boycott the Ghana Music Awards. A right to them. So I'm answer to my you can boycott it.
They set up a whole award scheme for them.
Star 176
no go beautiful
star 1767 hash me patch mo de mo vote ma wati E3 any M2 gospel artist of the year no any best traditional gospel song of the year no me no ka say tell song kwa enti bomodi aso me fa tell song na wama no esu woso sendi keke woso sesia obetimi so akọ omo website also na wakọ vote e dia ma empress me sure ma ye winning awards na me fan chef for advocacy and munya enemy mami agaga and munya me share mu we no pressure me na me dance so sa no me time unto ma me wate gospel artist of the year for this is here star 1767 hash star 1767 hash but more dia so be vote E3 ola pachomo amuti enyo obi anfa ne phone obi are like more with everybody both times boo me pacho yeah me pacho for
one word what
star 1767
www.oh
okay thank you
yeah online Asai Academy
Asai Academy I adofo amhwe mu bomodi asem beto aman na say Saturday so ebe eden na awotwe waye dada esu Z baby aye Z baby nyame insha ama me hu so odo na ye take nyame so adoma enen na awotwe no empress yakopon ya adoma na chese yegina stage no so by this time say there na ye red carpet na ye the performance no I was some best support me
mpacho ka che ex Saturday me off
I was super impressed yeah only support impress who off be who coin I say support na
last years we hold na me money time na assembly course no na I don't want to say it
and cap me so the performance no so ebe to hodmo na say nyankopon aduma stone boy wo ho can promise can paluta na che say artist no do so empress gifty stone boy
Yo mole.
Yo mole. And
can promise.
And they can promise. Stone boy. And they boy.
What's this stone boy? See a pempem.
Describing me here. So one more word. What would you when video you on can promise?
But poster no.
Yeah, she.
Obia wo represent a specific
genre.
And I make
so can Paluta highlight no hip rapper alternative pop Afrobeats hip life
176
Afrobeats
and a family
highlight
okay yes
omo dasu di na
Molly be alternative pop
omo dasu
utini ka say
Afro pop okay and a wine view
and empress
Can promise Afrobeat. TV. Empress. And Ara the J. Ara the J. It be what genre?
Or genre.
New Highlight. One of the
best. You see, not Ara the J.
No, they are well, you can say about a
B-strap. Hey, what person critique B-shaman?
No, menu, honestly. I thought the guy down here.
No, B-strap in it, AEC.
Okay, today I have Paluta B-strap near AEC. Oh,
AEC. Space, Anna.
My eye, I can't see from far. Let me just.
It's not just a Yakupon yard to more. And then now watching, now, and for performing. I ain't Miss Robo. More dear say, by 6 day, na red carpet tonight, I shall see a patch of found Ghana ye day. The whole world share. Ya what day no. Enti world share
Christmas.
Music Christmas. Enti bomodi answer obefa wo my pressure e red carpet because just say I say be review what I say. Okay. Never to match the I can say. Me ji say we hu de be koso Nyankopon ya adoma Saturday performance na nyen kola performance. Don't go there. Don't go there.
Molly was so the tonight person so you watch me.
Who dey nya beta who share down wako set up na omo ye no. Shatta House to Cheramo. I know what day like this year no.
Wow.
I saw one my pressure.
That's good.
What you say?
Shatta Ware job well Empress. Sure.
But Empress, one of the people I'm looking forward to see perform on that day. I mean, obviously, apart from Stone, is AEC. I want to see what AEC will do on the stage on the 10th of May. We are there. Well, I think say you see artist we've slept on him for a while. He's who? AC. He's been one of my favorite for a long time.
You have slept on him.
Well, I'm a live my person said banyum. Lyrics and I know. So, but I mean, AC is the same guy who did wherever the party there. We step clean. So I think that he's a brilliant musician. I can't wait to see him.
So you can't wait to see him.
Yeah, I want to see what he will do on stage.
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh wow. No go fine.
Ahofre na me kan bibi. Say na ahofre ye boa. Kan bibi wi asenyum. Opani kura kan bi. On say ye ni bibi e fre ni wi asenyum.
Sir.
Ye wo ye ti wi ase. Ye di wi ase. Ye num wi ase. Ye da wi ase. Ye ni wi asenyum. Na mo ma de a ye wo eye sebe enkwase anyum eno na bible ka ho asem o kan wosenkafo etire nsunchichemu enum a wosenkafo etire nsunchichemu num wose wonyansani a utu ne fo no eye beta esense obetie nkwase afo no moto eti ya won kwase anyum but ye ni wi asenyum
yeah what is the mandate
who you are eating
yeah because I've heard Boo talk about the fact that there's not like bad song
Ecclesiastes 7
okay.
verse 5
okay.
Onyansani a o kan nanim tu ne fo no eyasen se wo bi betie nkwase afo onyo to
okay
eti nkwase anyom no eye nwom a entufo eye nwom a nyansanim eye nwom a wote a wotimo se anyom we no popropopropop unya bibi emfirim
not
but ye wonwom bi onom a obi to sabe ye hu ni so otu ni se wo wi ase ntino ye se wi ase no nanso e ma futuo ye nua ye kwamna na nyoma woto say odo ho nyom
ai
odo any bible
e wo bible
thank you edi we wo ba friend nkwase anu
David, so
yo, the artist of the year, 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 artist of the year. Artist of the year. Artist of the year. Champion. Artist of the year. That's agenda setting. Artist of the year.
Artist in competition.
Artist of the year. The artist of the year.
The artist in competition.
The artist of the decade.
Artist in competition.
The artist of the year.
What are you doing?
Artist of the year.
Competition.
Charlie. Wow. Thank you for gracing us. Charlie, with your presence. The artist of the year.
Allow. Relax.
Oh, Mr. Artist of the year, greatness. Wow. Yes. Hey. What is not to me bad? What is not to me bad?
Artist men on to me.
Own him.
Artist men.
What is
and there's somebody telling us
own him. Friend shop efa boa.
Oh, me friend.
Shop efa.
Menya
On pick it up.
Friend somebody is here.
On pick it up.
Put someone on the phone.
Keep promise you find and ring you for no. Oh yeah, they offer one. I late. I'm calling. You send a message.
I'm surprised when I'm not. Breathing.
Wow. Where I'm surprise.
Wow.
Like breathing.
Yes.
Oh. Like this is beautiful.
Yep.
And Papa is
swag. What do you say? Swag. And Papa
wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is beautiful. Want to say thank you to the team.
Yes.
The big team.
Yes.
This is so beautiful. Yeah, Kim Promise. We have Kim Promise. The artist of the year this year. And Kofa nominated overall artist of the year. No. So do you know this conversation, Pamcho? Because Kim Promise is here.
Yep.
Kenneth to say. Say and then level na dia mama no oboa. Hey. Say me share free. Yeah, me share free because ene ase me hu say wo call schools.
Yeah. Me call 3 schools.
So ene
yeah. Milandi and Ranajo. Yeah. Let's show some love.
Olande and Ranajo
from America.
From America.
Yeah, from my tour.
From your tour.
Yeah.
Wow. Ene Saturday.
Yeah.
What's I 3 schools?
Yeah.
Schools there where need there?
Me call St. Mary's and you call Temasco. Temane back you call Laboni. And say area you could be na. See Fahad like one no.
To me that way,
I want that then you to me.
I'm taking over. How was the feeling as a student in Huno? How was it?
Crazy, like I mean manager kasa on Hunda because I know to landing and all DH cry. I was like, bro, I felt emotional. I wanted to cry. I nearly shed a tear. I had to keep it in like a big man. But yeah, it's beautiful. The kids obviously that's the future, and when the kids love you, it's something money can buy. Me say, and I've had a very good day. As much as I was tired, I was like, this it means so much to me that when I see it, I forget to attire.
Yep.
Wow. It will turn to US and he fan I'll call you.
Into started with DC. Crazy. From DC I call New York. From New York I call Boston.
3.
Boston to Chicago.
4.
I call Utah.
5.
And I call Phoenix.
6.
Wow.
Yapon.
Hey, Yapon, you go 6. Me pacho, mood say the boy.
Yes.
It's oye nra, and ubedru ye. Okay. Me pacho. Yeah, nominated year and the review as Artist of the Year. How was the feeling?
Special. You know,
special.
Yeah, special.
We say years, you know, like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So, and this year, you know.
Yeah, this year feels more like aligned. As in the stars are aligned. So me, like I said, it feels special. For me, I'm honored. Maybe I'm a Kubia when I represent my people. Until when you're coming back and your people are showing you their love back with the recognition, it's always important that, you know, you soak it in. So me, I'm soaking it in.
We soak it in. Okay. So this year you are performing.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, expected the African Promise War.
Next level.
Special. Like
you see the tour that I've just had, and the kind of, you know, investment we put into production alone in Yemen. I'm bringing the same thing.
You bring it the same thing on the stage.
I've spoken to my team. I'm like, we need to go all up. This has to feel like you're watching the Grammys. You know?
Wow. Hey.
Nice. It's high.
Oh, hey.
So I set it back.
Sister, relaxing.
Keep quiet for them. Immediately for here today.
Me pressure.
States not born in the most difficult state to bring people out. New York.
New York.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
So for him to pull it, that another person who's pulled the Black Sheriff, Ghana, Obianyebi to pull. Yeah, to New York. Yeah, to New York. What is here? New York, so I want to commend him a lot. You know, I know, say, to do that is not an easy thing. I'm telling you, they won't come out. It's hard. So for him and his team to be able to pull that numbers in New York, Charlie Numo Uchi, Onu. Ochi. No pekekema Uchi. Yes. Uchi chaka, yes. Only more gun, only. Charlie, now you go fit take over.
Yeah, mama.
So, KP.
My God. I'm blessed.
So me, I'll stick with the Ghana music. Before you go into your tour.
Okay.
What's the last year? You were close, very, very close.
Yeah.
To winning and winning. When you team no changes being na more year you feel say to actually annex this time.
First thing is to make sure say after BBI Kasabi you have to vote. Into voting more. We are voting more.
Nice,
you know,
nice,
investing
nice,
money in that side.
Nice.
Also, we are stirring up the media as well. Meaning someone will be in kind of Tilly.
Tilly.
Shout out to Tilly.
Tilly was brought on board.
Okay.
Also to help with the PR because I'm in Ghana. I was away, but obviously Myanmar course so just to make sure that it's been amplified, and I feel like she's done an amazing job. So shouts to Tilly. And literally making sure that not just the music is speaking, but we are letting the people know. Because Mr. T, this journey, it's been 7 years now.
Okay.
And the year of review, like I've done almost over 50 countries.
50 countries.
Yes. Well, cities. Not countries. But I've done I've done 5 continents. And I've done about 50 cities. Like I literally just finished in America, but before America I had just done 11 cities in Europe and about 2 in the UK. Before that, I had already done like 6 in Europe. Before I went to Asia.
Okay.
You guys, you know, from the beginning of the year, I was in Bali. Yes, Bali, Singapore, Jakarta. By God's grace, it had never been done before by any African, not even know about Ghanaian, like by Africans. And you know, just having the grace to go there and sell it out. Yeah, I was the first.
I think when we were talking to you,
so Singapore. So I went to Bali. I did the biggest beach club in the world. I sold that one out. Yeah, in Bali, in Indonesia.
And it was sold out.
Sold out. Then, you know, I went to Japan, sold out. I went to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia.
Kuala Lumpur.
I went to I went to Bahrain. Bahrain. It's in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You went there?
Yeah, I had my show in Bahrain.
Middle East, I had two. The guy was there. Hey, kill us.
That's what you have to say. You kill us.
We went to
no problem.
I went to Australia as well.
Okay.
So then I did Cape Gold Coast. I did Perth, Sydney, Melbourne. Then obviously in Europe is a lot I can mention, and then we've done America now. So
wow,
ambassador,
finally,
ambassador, papa.
The other question, still on the Ghana Music Awards. When I'm the highest nominee with 10 nominations. If I go into next weekend, what expectation? I now person win because we need 10 that. So we need 10 and I say there are specifics here. Person winning that. I mean, the voting is still going on.
For me, I believe, sir, if you are nominated or you are put in anything where you are standing, your aim should be the extreme, like the highest. So why would I aim for 9 if I can get 10?
Oh yes.
You know what I mean? So hopefully, we can get all the 10 because this is my last album. For me, it's my best album yet. It's my favorite album I've done yet, and just to see people gravitate towards the album like that, it gives me a lot of joy. You understand? Because usually when people do an album, you're like, let me just give if I have 1 or 2 hit songs on the album, it will carry the album. The album is fine. But I challenge myself. Me see my album, I'm trying to make sure every song can stand on its own. Can be a single if we drop it alone. And that's what I did. That's why I feel like we've had so many songs that are hits from this one album. From Paris to Perfect Combi to Terminator to Favorite Story. To, you know what I mean? So it's like just back. So it's like it's a blessing that people also took it in because it took a lot of hard work. I think that's DC.
Yeah, that's DC. Okay.
It's also pretending okay.
It was live band.
Yeah, it was live with the band.
Live band.
Yeah, I have my band literally played.
Arnold.
Empress, also up also up 10 star 176 hash H5 best Afrobeat Afropop artist. Call A5 artist of the year. Call S2 best Afropop song. Call B6 Telisa most popular song. Paris. Call best music video Continental Finish Alipopo.
Guan me brother.
Another best music video.
Guan me brother.
Sexy. Album EP of the year.
Guan me brother.
You are doing too much.
Guan brother.
Program.
Oh yeah, that's sacrifice.
Guan brother.
R6 best Afrobeat song. Favorite Story, of course. V2 collaboration of the year. Favorite Story. International collaboration of the
Makadada clout now is formed.
It's formed. Okay.
Makacho mo. And the omu contender no stone one him say ya win that. On him was spiritually. On
was spiritual.
Yes.
Yes. And I'm advocate today and vote.
Yes.
Okay, so we say I was based heavily on performances. The last couple of years, I'm all for any conviction when we say performance on that level. This year, Minnesota, but expectations being have it for.
You know what I believe. I believe talk is cheap. Come and see.
That's it.
On the day you say I don't want to say too much. I believe talk is cheap. Anyone who has seen any of my shows, what about my concert, what about Promised Land? You can tell the level.
Yes.
I don't want to make excuses for what happened before. I want to show you what's going to happen now.
Yes.
Okay? Yeah.
So come to
the quality answer.
Yes. No.
Ola, question.
Only said me Arnold why high percent.
Now artist of the year to me change our best.
You mean artist of the year? NC me pacho ye di Mr. Today you do so. Don't make sure for so. Ola for year. Ola kasama me wan.
Answer this question.
who are not the hyper say that, but okay. Okay. Very okay. So better. And boom, so I.
Send me the overhype.
And no maybe na a normal kitchen here they can answer no aduane na one share nchine dodo ade guma na akotwe one so na nchine antrim and normal kitchen here they win nipa akoma ho ebi no ayen and normal kitchen bi o all right ebi ye nim ese na won kan show no baby okoni baby and no
about 3 schools
wa brank also okoda but ahobrasem no also fine.
So we came.
We text you still Hey,
I don't have access to my phone anymore.
Ola, the floor is for you. Ola,
I say yeah.
Kasa.
Promise not in the media.
I know. Maybe I try to do so. Sister, do so. Ola Kasawai.
Me question back me in pen and and your first time when you're nomination for Artist of the Year category, but it looks as said this time around. I say interest no has when you have and patrol. Wait me, why the sudden and I said the massive interest in this year's one.
The funny thing is I've always been interested, but when from when I started, I'm in Shatta and Kasapi. I'm not so loud on the internet. I just believe that I'll let the work speak, but I've also come to learn that sometimes you need to amplify your work. So that's really just the difference in what I'm doing. I'm still doing the same thing. I'm still traveling. I'm still working, but this time I'm letting you know that this is what I'm doing and it deserves this and that. You know, and it's beautiful to see that with just a little of me coming out and say, okay, this is you can see the response from the people. So it's like we are aligned. They just needed me to put my mouth in it. You know what I mean? So I've always been interested. It's just my approach that's changed.
That has
changed. Last year, now you were so close to winning. Nah.
You know, it's funny when I don't say anything, I'll be like, "Oh, I'm cashing." That's why when I say anything, like, "Oh, you want it so much." Okay, what did they want me to do?
Last year, you were so close to winning the Artist of the Year. This year, say Nyame emphasama. Now say Esa Pafa. How would you feel?
I won't put that energy in the air. Empire for baby. I
like that.
They chat to Wafa PR. Tilly. Is she for this awards alone, or she's going to?
I believe in working long term with people. Like if you know me and my team, these are my brothers from when I started till today. It's not someone who just anyone who comes in from now is someone who also adds something extra that maybe we might not have. But I believe in long term. Obviously, this is a test. This is like the first thing I'm doing with anyone of that sort here. But I've always had PR, you know, in America, in the UK. But because we are from home, we didn't really feel we go ourselves. But then it's made a lot of sense working with her. And like I said, I believe in long term. So we'll see where it goes.
Wow, thank you.
All right. That's my way.
So will be can promise net
the American say said minua ni senior kan no o twam a ode ahobrase odo e de aba fidie kese we so no on say UTV there what betena so a I said they walk heaven what's na UTV a na they say one heaven no montam yetieti a bi nti de me pe e wone ho e ya ahobrase on say ewiase no Bible cross said your man ho so no nyankopon ebre na se your bre na ho ase na urade apagya no eti ne kasa ne nantie na ho brase ne bibia no odi abewura na urade mo wa no oni na chi
amen
obia kasa wi a mebọ mpaya ama no
amen
na onyankopon edi wanim na ma ye kase
amen
na okun awo kono
Jesus
edi nkunu ya
amen 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 see baby hey Z baby.
Hey,
Mrs. Z baby.
Now, Obi, we say how many questions?
Me ba cho eh two. Who two
questions?
Man, who big text me? Please call me video call now.
Oh, ensu.
I think it blue.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Yeah, me di kaka semasan.
Me ba choko.
Yes, why are they? Na onu adukunti amayedi no.
Ba cho dem.
Mayedi free say as how be obewura bia we need something.
So
say A plus our AK from Paul. But as for this one there, okay. The great one, the great one, yes, the great one. My question is, did it kind? Wakwa untimi weni. Dibia can promise. Ukwa untimi weni. But this year, I comfortable so be winning. Artist no one will contend. We say Kim Paluta. We show how loud Kim Paluta is locally and abroad. Aya, what it is no man now. Who you say? If you say at me, a show to say I'm here now this time around. What's missing? Because we Kim Paluta back to back. You understand? Apeke, Makoma, Aseda, all over. The guy is all over. It is a wa mesia no say o tiki Paluta with this ano oh ma me busa me question
kasa obi a interview
me pa moto zi a question and
I'm busa no say question say the first question so say
and when you ano
and acha na me busa ma me busa
bisa
enti say aya
no da kuma ni ahye na say
o tiki Paluta dina aya ediena o feel say I want see akwa the we are back to back or hard ni okay say I will bet me see this boat as well.
Oh, boat ni there.
So the question is, how do I feel?
Yeah, when you hear Kim Paluta the we are normal konana you say I now you miss the boat again.
It's never about it. First of all, I'm not shook. Secondly, the people in there who deserve to be in there. So respect to everybody in the category. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I can speak for myself and myself only. I believe in healthy competition. You understand? Like, I actually believe that Ghana industry, our music needs to get better. So I want people who actually will bring the challenge. So if you feel I'm a challenge to whoever you're supporting, I feel like it's healthy and I embrace it. So for me, I'm here to also make sure our industry is better. If people will look at me and be like, what this guy is doing is next level. It's never been done and there's never been a template. But as he set the template, if he can do it, I can do it. That's the kind of love I want us to share. No, for me, I'm not bothered about this. The best man will win at the end of the night. You understand what I'm saying?
My last question I may be sad.
And I mean busa.
What every two ben masa. Oh, what baby call.
Ziga last one yanko.
All right, and KP wired. There is a 2 KPs and a pair artist.
Oh, you're working promise.
And you're working Paluta. You're working KP. KP. But Jamaican say you have done well. You have done well. In fact, you are one of the biggest exports that we have in this country. Now, Metiasembi, F.A. Now, some Metifa, oh, buy and we show facial construction in it. Because to the way I see here, and I may sure say entesa and conform na cardiac to so keke. But make sure say say the number. No, me person me can't but. No, me GDS entesa because you was say na daje etimi abaha o hwe nanim say no. Nanim say
wa bought 3 schools. If buy online, me for your last words. Why?
Really?
Yes.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Please. My superstar. Last one.
I don't even have
Me producer say, me making a bread, me making. See, me producer say, executive producer say, king a bread.
Yes.
Now the way of fire no crowd, on no crowd,
so why my name be the question because say God is too boy nipa my name is bomb ben get question ben now
jemu I would
say what text
yeah, you're on the floor. Third floor.
You know what? Let me just keep it short.
Okay.
Ola asked you a very brilliant question because I think so for the past years now I am involved in the scheme no now you who are home keka and I will answer say we did yes why you juma de but I was say when you man heading ekasama hence why a binisa wafa PR or be amplify wajuma amount which is good. The only concern I have was some of the conversation and now echo back and forth, especially with the retrogression comments Tilly make here who was speaking on your behalf. That's the only thing me feel say and koye because if you use that same metrics and it's to measure one suwajuma waye comparing some of your biggest hits any near any yede to a power so near susu then it's totally flawed. That's the only concern I have. But apart from that, I wish you well. Like you rightly said, this is a healthy competition. And people that you are in this competition with, you know, some of them have done a lot of things. Some of them have achieved a lot of things that you are also coming up to what achieve as well. So all I can say is, I wish you well, Gregory.
Thank you.
Last words.
No, madam, thank you. Thank you for having me on your lovely set. I know we ambush you a bit, but
it's good. Ambush us a beautiful ambush.
Yeah, but it's been a warm welcome. I want to thank everybody for their support. You know, even the ones who probably are not behind me, hopefully become believers sometime. But you know what I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, for me, I'm for Ghana music. I'm for what we do, you know, in representing our culture to the world. Because it took how it goes, like with other Africans or whatever. And for me, my goal has always been to put Ghana on the map. You know, wherever you put me in a hole, they'll hear where I'm from through my music and how I carry myself and my culture. So it's beautiful. I see, obviously, everyone has their fans on the internet. You can't control what everybody says, but for me, it's healthy competition. And at the end of the day, I want to say, may the best person win. I think, obviously, I'm gonna win. Exactly. But, you know, but also I'm like, yo, big up to everybody who's nominated, big up to all my brothers and my sisters just pushing the agenda and doing their best for Ghana music and beyond. So thank you guys for having me.
Nice. You're a nice guy too.
Yeah, make sure you vote.
Arnold Bossoman.
Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote.
Arnold Bossoman.
Any problem? Embrace. You can check Chatters for say yes you vote see error true. So why your imagine say can promise I bet to move chin chin for this man.
So Ola
try.
Yeah, dial 1767 hash. Say open so winning best Afrobeat Afropop artist H5. Ultimate Artist of the Year A5. Best Afropop Song Paris S2. Charlie said most popular song and you see here Paris B6 best music video either continental and as a keep it sexy album EP of the year on what I said it is best work ever R6 best Afrobeat song V2 collaboration of the year international collaboration of the year pending in ING
18 now the whole team United Showbiz our executive director Dr. Father Dixon it's this is a mind blowing like and King we want to say thank you
so much
and the week Saturday baby Onyankopon show when monyo kese everything that you desire for your prayers and Onyankopon but yes so for before mpaye ama wona che say yetumi eja okwan na wako so for bom
mama mo mpaye ma Ewurade awso tumi ye wo dia enumunyam enkan Ewurade me bom paye me di menu abranti hye nsa okon a okon no mani divine favor in the name said you di David enimo no Ewurade mani mfankunum die mra amen say why we with Jesus Christ the amen
so on this note yeah go commercial break about me don't friend ko baby say ye ba ye jack and promise kwine nti ye ba ye di tumedie no ebetia so one story penny ayo and ye 10 cause station ye station and come baby
and I've always said obi amini no anya yes you can never be an enemy what you say I believe the right things need to be done obi obonia they need to follow up and do the right thing until assembly C I think 2022 you know I mean okanyoma bibre die na emame court because dangami court kraba die mame court pa ni asem no the two me so say me na ba be ka wo bi asem enye no anka die okika ni na yes because I mean we all know who the gentleman is but we are someone I've suffered this
you've gone through a lot
yes before you know and as I speak the case is a cold case because assembly see you know they've not really captured anybody or arrested anybody for that so for a very long time it will be a cold case everywhere around the world if a case is unsolved me and cold case the eyes too so yes exactly so for you to come and say your man exactly and it's sad I mean I went through a lot. My family went through a lot, my kids, especially my wife, you know, they had to go and revisit the Yafemu Dada. Yes, you know, and easy, you know, so I said no, I mean, I'll take him on to come and prove maybe I make kokai and this and so yes, Nyankopon Yadum and I met the Deputy Attorney General as we speak. Your friend Stremsai, Honorable Stremsai. Yes, na okuta case no at the time. Oni your court no na. I think say Cynthia maybe if you need waka baby Nyankopon fani bro. Yes, yes. Ni firm no enomu no ye onu ni lawyers at the time. Yes. So they came to court. And say patrol they want us to bring the matter out I mean you know at the time we were present said no we want to proceed but if you know no kikani no friend penny for ni idea you know we had a lot of meetings even Honorable A+ crowd was sitting so several meetings you know and I mean my intention was not to punish anybody. It was just to make sure I clear my name exactly. You know, because me I dream bonibia, you know, so obiakasa, you know, and I say okay cool, me lawyers and I say okay once everybody is saying, oh, fache, unia bema, ni adie no, fache, you know. I said, no problem. My wife, the come I mean, una obenya asem ye be pattern we say uti. Exactly. So spoke to my lawyers, we went back to court. Any court in the say, oh, yeah, we've come to some sort of an agreement.
Okay.
Inti ye be pese ye be a free court. Usually who the same court who be here say agreement na more agree with you know. You need to tender in that agreement or court. Then to be passed as a consent judgment. Okay. Because court there has to be some sort of a judgment. So we had a consent judgment. The consent judgment was so apologize and then also pay my legal fees.
The Uchiama lawyers.
Yes, you know, so because I mean I think the decent thing to do, because at the time I'm issuing 1 million Ghana cedis. Oh yes, meaning no court I think it was 1 million. Inti and I'm famous, okay, fine. No, there's no problem. It's not even about the money for me to start with. You know, so we don't my lawyers. Then I need just an apology, you know, so that we set the record straight. What I said. So I think we came to that agreement and we took it out of court.
Okay.
I think 2023 more, you know, but I mean, typically of him, you know, so yeah, at the time, 1 year.
1 year.
You know, 1 year, and I think say somewhere this week, you know, Wabababe. Okay. So make I say Wababe, no, before Wababe, no, my new lawyer, Cephas Bwoy, yes, at Bwoy at law, yes. On any team, no, had to follow up on the judgment that we got in 2022. Okay. Usually, when you judgment, as any pakuno any the court, so you know, you have to go and enforce the judgment. Yes, go and enforce the judgment. So I think my lawyers, Cephas Nini team, especially Cephas leading the team, at the Nissan court to try and enforce the judgment, you know. So during those times, you know, I think, you know, usually if you don't go by what the court says, you know, there are consequences.
Okay.
Yeah, there are consequences, because that's why you take the thing to court to start with. Inti Ebanisano, I think say now. On one who said at the end, because eventually any year man will not order well for him. So he called Cephas Bwoy, you know, Esquire or friend, and say, Obe Babe Tenasi na interesting in a sorting. So yes. So my lawyer reached out to me and said, yes, Asia and all that, and I'm like, I mean, for me, there's no point, you know. We all know the SCA, yes, in the you know, dada, you know. So I think the call came on Monday. My lawyer met him and his team, I think on Tuesday, and at Tuesday now or Wednesday now, or they all release the apology, you know. So I mean, for me, the most important thing I think is Namini join you say Kasa. No, what's the way forward? I'm like, most importantly, I think he should look at sorting out the lawyers, yes, the legal fees, yes. Then that's about it. I mean, me, actually, you know, I'm not keeping anything in me. Yes, at the end of a trim. That's how I look at it. Because, you know, young fashion call. Obi Obonia and you know, be power, you know, because in the past when we met, he's come to say, oh bro, I'm sorry, what casa your man, you know, then you go back and do some of these things. But hey, sana reality, you know, so you be found send a young coupon. That's how.
It's a legal fee,
100,000 Ghana cedis.
100,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
100,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
1 billion. 1 billion.
Yes. It was 300 actually, but at the time I you know, they negotiated with Honorable Srem Simon and Omoteso Bar 100.
Okay.
So you're supposed to pay that fees to the legal.
Maybe some question about this same legal fees.
Yes.
Was this same legal fees? This same Shatta? A call? Was it another interview? And I know Kase. initially you were suing him for 1 million.
Yes.
1 million now who sue no. Who see legal fees and a legal fees no 1 million. Then he made a video and said say you were a joker. Now if you were smarter and can a godfather Leslie be fair now over panacho nanka waji ono sis can come 100,000. If you were smart, you would have taken the $100,000 and forget about everything. But you want to show that that's the same.
I know. And I mean,
so he rubbished it in the media as though who sre for $200,000. Question.
And to start with, I have nothing financial to gain in this whole thing. Say sikana mi pa, nangaze say mijina court was still with them 1 million Ghana cedis. But I'm like, hey, I think the decent thing to do.
1 million Ghana cedis here, yes. 10 billion.
Yes. 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 You know, so that was what I was going for initially. What you say? But
and what is waba?
I mean, so maybe I wanna. The point is, there's no money for me.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Oh, yes. Because what I'm saying is that if I was sticking to the 1 million cedis, if I had sued and went to court, went to trial and won the case, 1 million beba me change. Yes, for damages near there. But in this case, there's no money issue. All I wanted was the apology. Sikana ye kamu sisino, legal fees ube file paper.
No, yes.
Lawyers 100,000 cedis, titi 1 billion.
Oh, bit.
And yes, Kibia, so on those cabibri, you know. So when me lawyers a juma my ye, on my co-op and on my file papers, you know, to go and to serve writs near the and yes, you know, constantly being to court, to, you know, back and forth.
I mean,
yes, you know. So I know me lawyers
okay, good.
So for me, there's no financial gain in this whole thing. The most important thing was my reputation, you know, and to come and cast aspersions and I say, I think it's only fair to set the record straight, you know, and why you know, yes. So.
So, what do you channel?
Oh, media channel that because I think what would be the essence to hold on to Sanyo Mano? I mean, trim me up good. Oh, me no be me keep you there with me. What you say? I mean, a CAC. Then you move on. Because you can't stay in one place, you can't be at the same place all the time. Mentally, it's not healthy. What you say? So and yeah, I mean, he's done worse. To me, he's done worse. You know, maybe on another occasion we can sit down and talk. Yeah, he's done worse. And then I glossed over it, moved on. You know, the reason why I moved to court, and they say, I think say no, I think say MC. We spoke for almost 2 hours. Okay. I don't take the world seriously because say okay. But if there's something I want to take seriously in this world, I am my wife and my map. Those are the only things I take seriously. I don't even take myself seriously because yes, what you say. So for me to be still here and I have 4 beautiful kids and a beautiful wife. For you to try and put me in a situation where I cannot see them, take care of them, be with them as a family, it's dangerous. So that's why I had to go to court and say, look, I mean, what are you trying to say? Where did I say that? Do you have proof of what I have said? At which point did we speak on matters like that? You know, I mean, he said plenty things. Or can you be brave? Or can be brave? Yes, So for me, it's not about keeping anything inside. It's just allowing it to go, heal and move on. And that's how I've been here, you know, all this while. So to me, this annual share nipemu obi wo ye na de a on to me fancho but doing that is unhealthy wow be proud yes so me media channel da before be throw we media channel da
so if so bag say managing bioma as
oh ejuma ni de be
please have not asked me
ejuma ni de be din you know so let me also try and clear something here now who say there was a time I'm in Nija ejuma you know then we started working again. Now a lot of people misconstrue that. Say, oh yeah, I did now also ni ejuma biom who granting interviews near there. You wanna was sign ko any ejuma. Now this is the trick here, or the true story. Me baby, it was xylophone. Na me a boss wo. And na me former boss and I'm still on crowd my boss. No person signing no. Or signing Shatta.
Okay.
About a xylophone. Now, to be able to do that, you need to seek my consent.
Yeah, I remember that you said.
Yes, you need to seek my consent. So when you say, "Menini juma na me say menini juma bi me san call ni ho there be man san call." Na me meet xylophone. Na me ye juma. At the time we had signed Stoneball, we had signed Becca, Joyce Blessing, Kumi Guitar, Obibini.
And even some of the actresses and
yes. But xylophone music, yeah, I was taking care of the musicians. Okay. Now a dinati taking care of the actors and actresses.
Okay.
So me wahona me boss friend me say, oh, me person me no meeting inti brana yen kasa, you know. So me do on kasa oh. Omo person omo signing Shatta, but Shatta say only me what problem inti we should try and solve the issue before blah blah blah, you know. And that day I me call no, my name says like some sort of ambush, and at that day now about mini na mo kasa obekutu so me na me so we here because me yi side na fi meeting da. So that's how come we had to settle my case. Yeah, before, because it would be very difficult. I work with all the artists. It would be difficult not to settle that case before I ever sign, you know.
Yeah, and just quickly to add on, because I was also part of the xylophone family. The first working relationship was different from the second working relationship.
Exactly.
Okay.
So the first working relationship between Bwoy and Shatta was that close. It was managing him directly. But xylophone setup, we sat there as the top management kind of, we were the label, and now all the artists had their respective management. So the managers were answering to us, and we were giving them the necessary resources to do it. So it wasn't the same, dynamic.
You know, now Julio was in charge of him at the time. Yes. And in the team. So the big Shakra, Julio in the team. Yes. You know, and Arnold will tell you. I mean, I was there with him in the office the whole time.
Air conditioning. No problem.
You know. So that was the working relationship. But sometimes in Kofor, so I have a few people, a few friends. I'm so, oh no, you cry today. As you do this, you go work with us. You can't apologize again. No, it's not about that. You know, that train has moved long ago. I mean, there will be no working relationship. Me share baby no, or say oh share me I met you, like I'll respond. I mean, there's no bad blood here. Yeah, there's no bad blood. There will be no need for any bad blood. But say you best say kwako ijuma there. There be a bedding. That's right.
Ola.
Oh, it's
and I say, sorry, man.
Oh, Ebre said, we know sama na yenya no puma sibira. So there's little to be said about it. And the old mina now no asem the fan no why baby chechim a classic maka there's my and a baby a chicha abuana wani kosan. It nipa na obefumu finally wababe pacho wakuma toyem the akane say obetua legal fees, which I know say you pushy obetua. So
yes, I'm pushy.
I just want pushy. It's I think it's okay so long as you nipa na wo identify on affect you. So long as say wo ya PC I think we are good to go. Yeah. I know and mini
I know it.
Empress, industry near woman, and I say, we are senior woman. So, we know in Tawa and Akasakasa, the ideal avenue, so Kusiki redress no air court. over the period, and we don't admonish so be back of fire with two or fire tax. No be a problem. And industry name na for be it will be at a point one year careful bit will be now so obe kasati will be say we call into a certain transaction back be feel we see no and that other stuff. And the most appropriate route so BR fan is to go to the law court. Now we could seek redress, and I think that's exactly what Bulld0g did. Now asemi ko be nyina no the hard drink kakra for me for me na me I believe say asemi since 2014 a homo pano a Fennec nebusia any boo. And I'll start with Fennec there. Empress Fennec you could now with the only 31 and your tip platform is to say it's Fennec was one of the more influential personalities were in industry. He was like a stalwart, just like Buna. He was huge, like very influential. Apart from the behind the scenes for your industry, not on that level. It's in you no ever had dream pie. Now, me person make kai busan for you. The only time I say busan for no when say anytime I go in Indiano, probably exactly. And it's been since 2014. So almost every time piano. Once there's a Fennec, there's a mention of Fennec Ochi, it brings back like
pain,
trauma, pain. Any the KK council, a hard drink say every time piano and the bano now. Me sure si busa for no big deal abobo say no still now mom could this I to trust them no could this say no ye hu omo and blah 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 blah. That's Fennec in Nebusia. Now when you come to Bulls in Nebusia no indeed because me ye musi you follow story from the beginning. Apart from your closeness with Fennec any bull no you signed the idea which here for a period. Now I know say in 2014 the book got them for 1 month. Well, what's a book can be a problem because a story be on I think it's a Raz or one of the newspapers. Now or she sell it or so. I think it's attractive the story. Only be a problem because they move for a month. Now I remember say PN or he talked about how the wife phone say broom the Kuala were heavily affected. At the time I mean, law courts back and forth to the time about discharging no say any the kind of negative cloud that hover over your head. You understand? So you can imagine. Usually he's asked tough and all, but that episode no cool. I don't think he would want to wish it on even the worst enemy. No. Then you buy any man to 2012. Now yes, I can't say no. Yes, and I totally agree with 100% with the action we'll take here. Considering the come in 2014, and then percent most of us say okay, you know, and because of internet and IT need to know. Charlie, them and considering the fact that you're public figures, no, unbeknownst to you, no, not yet discuss so like you can imagine the kind of trolls they will take your case through and all that stuff. So he is sitting there, no, he's going through a lot for this particular case. It is now 2022, so you resist our same way. Now you are bringing the Fennec family into the picture again and bringing Bulld0g and his family into the picture again, which is so unfair. Until the action we will take here be and may support on 101% because because you want your biggest calling is to protect your offsprings. And that's what he's doing in the family, and that's what he's trying to do. It's me legal fees. No, I don't see why it should drag because, like he said, courts not am a certain directive. So one follow then all drag them. And I'll plead with one in the group. They said they should not drag it because now, like as I'm saying, two families I see they are in contention now. It's the more you drag it, the more the Fennec family is always refreshed about how their kid died, the fact that you kill us, and blah blah blah. And also Okala, or we say or mommy or papa or uncles or siblings, and you're fair to that family. Say even at this time I didn't hear court case no. We still one and then they move factor too. It's not fair to him and his family. It's a mess. Wale, let's kill this matter once and for all. After the apology, do the needful, pay the legal, a normal process. So who accuse you being a cassette blah blah? You pay the legal fees. Legal fees you can put their form. It's a mess. Say for the sake of Boo family and if family, yes, let's kill this matter once and for all. Then let's leave the rest to the police because it's still our court case filed. We still need to figure out who did that. Maybe you two innocent families, you know. Let's let them relax and sleep.
Okay. Z.
Yes, Boo, why are there? Yes, you have done well because as we say by Empress Minister now follow us now.
We follow.
Said Udo na share Bulld0g on Pabwama. You realize say they are true no. Make a bit me man in life. Because na while you be it's like on main Bulld0g. You get me? Or you be on no corner crana. Or be on no tutu kwan. Or be on no didi. Be on na dada obi awa managing da it is a ono no bebe catch you and sama wale bebe kai ni na na why the engine
enye den se obe
so enye den se ni pan beje di it is a moment no na the life crowd was at risk because obi asabi one Fennec aye adwuma da no could have even done anything bad to you so ene yakwa basa na ja nyame adomara kwa and apology na ba. But see, I want to say this. Wally, say apology we know adiaba. A man in Suhono man. As I saw stretch this apology to Obi Bia offended on this country. Because he has offended a lot of people. And it is affecting his career. I'm telling you. You cannot fight the system and win. When only Bulld0g go look at the Wally that mean. Never a Bulld0g on Canahon, the wallet that you get me.
Gotcha.
She Oko baby to say Jamaica. Competition will hop dancehall competition. So because I had dancehall artist to person used to dancehall and yeah. Obi to say Bujubantini Junior Reed. A huge banter. And a Bujubantini Konya sa cocaine case now or jail. When it came back, they're still making it. You get me? I am alive. Gagamel, freedom, all these things, making stride in the music market. Obi to say vibes cartel no movado. The heated beef about in the history of world music. Not even Tupac Amaru Shakur, your first B.I.G. Or much Jamaica Mutu. The Portmore people and the Kingston, what they call Gaza and the Julie. Obi go bidium. It's so serious. Then Vibes went to jail. Oba and he's still making it.
Yeah.
But over this country, we have Stonebwoy and Shatta Ware. I do to you say they are the top-notch dancehall artists in Africa. Shut and call baby. But no me so reflect here, the career is taking dip. The career is being reversed and I say stagnant.
Same.
Jamaica what must say? The career is stagnant.
He's still releasing songs.
No, listen. You can release songs. You can have a social media presence every day a better one. But what we know Shatta Ware for is music.
Maybe maybe how will you know?
What we know Shatta Ware is music. 2020 had it not been 100 Las Vegas, I could have hits. And what another problem they start to say about that the mini industry. Yes.
No need hits.
Yeah, listen. We do music audit, artist music audit. 2020 all start all these things. Senya 100 Las Vegas, I could have hits. And it's a fact.
90 and the review we releasing.
Or to be releasing 88 songs a year, which are what to be more than 80 songs in a year.
That is how you want to release it.
Yes, good. Now listen, from 2020, issue started say about or started say OTT and Kofo Naso. From 2020, ABC 2025, 5 good years, and an A-list artist cannot boast of 10 popular song nationwide hit song.
And Kofo say no take
Malisa on God, Ahojo Las Vegas,
Gringo,
and the Gringo Crown was back. What hit baby? The social media, the social media presence, no, is louder than the words. But teach and conform DJs, broadcasters, movers and shakers of music industry. And conform we are at the floor and what this country what Casadia spiritual and physical, everything is going against you.
Shatta is coming back.
To where?
Shatta is working.
He's like Empress. Empress, I love the guy.
No, me just oh yeah, Juma. Do you follow him?
I want to follow Shatta Ware say me. Beba. Today, if I give you Mahama paper, your daughter and also bad boy. I won at that period no 6 years. Okay, so to be in attraction.
Na se media for na most money.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That it not mean say he's not releasing songs, and also not releasing good songs. He's releasing good songs, but he's fighting the system. And one.
And I make sure say or fighting system. No, I finding different way with social media.
Different way. Social media they want to.
It's a system no ka na mukutia.
Me na me say me dey na me akwatia no. Me dey bibia nkuntia no. Afutuo na me dey ma no. Jame court mase. Afutuo na yeni na ye dey ma no. And it's a fact. Mebwa, it's a fact. Shatta Ware that we know, Stonebwoy giving us back to back. Where is Wale?
Because Wale is giving you back.
I'm not Beba. You have followed Beba. Empress, let me flow. Empress, let me flow. What follow music? What follow music? Why a publicity? Why a blog? Mebwa. What column yadi? Can occur. And you release. You can choose to release songs every year, but say a hit
he has hate.
Na some hate me. What?
Killer Jimmy in a
hate.
Yeah, but look at them, Malisa level Malisa level Mahama paper 1 year you know here I don't hear fair say it
on God name
on God is me say for 5 years
on God you are by name
oh I don't know was medical I don't know when you don't
pay attention this song no call Jamaica
o say
only this song no call Jamaica
meba na when you not following me I say the first from 2020 ebesi baby ebi anu no ma eye hit pa na nationwide hit and the 8-year-old girl betimi atu up to now it's not even up to 10 for 5 years but no competitor no ebi obetimi on man fans bragging right the competitor is giving us back to back a hit song obi atimi na ya na cover ba yo no that's
Edena system ne ye na omu system ne kutia no dena system so on sorry keke me ba o so Shatta on sorry keke so oba be fight system what really happened be ma Shatta be ka say okay memo bi ambo menyu because you telling me say you follow him ti die pa na ba ya Shatta etumi can now to me can say memo bi ambo because there was something that would trigger him
yes but see who manager or artist now manager your manager manage tolerant and egoism account chebia who follow music your manager say no man account
okay
you cannot say e mo bia mo how can you survive can you use social media today alone
because they no mo here no
and I make sure say I don't want to go back there okay I don't want to go back and I mean kai no money be but no maybe we say you have to apply native things to me fianya account.
Okay.
You have insulted almost every single show in this country.
No
movies and shakers also. There are some people o man in bibia o ebi a wo no manya problem me pese me bubudin but ebi a me na me Shatta Ware me no wanya problem then I stretch the insult to ebi a honorable Hobson. What is no good? And the people that were insulted are big men, big time people. All my create employment. I'm on Kofonia Dumaye. All my radio station, television stations, and all television stations, no radio stations, no. And now my chama radio stations, television stations. Better ones are ekuta big platforms, and they also have influence. And what other radio stations near it. The American watch I say, and sober reflection. All my Bulld0g and spark sadin. who swallow your egoism and say uncle biana so one because I believe in him. You can take awards, international reggae award, music awards, kwaji hono ebi okwa year under review ye fact no man in cap o de make what I say every year I know you remember every year wuta every year yes wuta kobi ni when every year won high life song of the year, what did the guy said? He said you can win award but you don't get money. You understand? He said you are not getting money, it's not louder. You can win an award but you Ghana has here. You better on car now the normal you better on car now the do be at Facebook. You better on car now we are DB Massa we are Shatta Ware fans. We want to take you, we want to reset Shatta Ware.
Okay.
And on Tiasie, you get me? I may say bush on in India do maybe. They be a make us as a concerning in Juma. They be a make us as a say empress. A Juma here, and no be a bit me a pandutry. And yes, be out of video cassette. Teacher bet you have a can and no WhatsApp. It is never true. And yes, sir, it be autonomous. Et tu bet me a panditry to say Bune Ulane Yani Anodoya. You get me? Who is a manager? You know when shut out and that's a Tiana maker. I don't know Tiana, you are not here. I said it. And I have said it all over. That I can't minimum. I have said it. When you were handing Shatta Ware, you knew Shatta. Tamanon and Tamatatian, we saw him. When we came back, we saw Shatta Ware. Now that you are not with Shatta Ware, we know Shatta Ware. You get me? So you know the job.
Yeah, men can be.
Yeah, he knows the job. Papa B, your friend Gregorides.
It's true.
You know, or sign contract with the VP Records or Grizzlies Records. And what they are front man the go to if you were UK, Jamaica. So the contract was that say records now power betting ya terminate contract anytime but because of so much huge sums of money every year be a 2 albums the 2 albums for 10 good years only about 3 years next Canasa and it's 7 years and so providing albums and at a point you realize that no per went away and almost the contract me say also or started or 2 police songs and no man and now more better terminating the contract and Gregory decided to start coming out with the songs and you could say a inform the record label to time but because it was their job to make Gregory Isaacs a hit or release a normal man a hit on one book knockout so that is what you can say manager Obu manager who bet me to be but you know the person knows when you bet me catch yourself that baby I bet me a hit I bet me a hit match I release a bet me a bow we catch us release rainy season we no dry season we catch us we release no the Christmas that we see Easter that is the part of it we take key sober reflection na apology no diama Bulld0g and so Bulld0g kwaso uncle baby Ghana will love him again and will revive his career again.
Thank you. We still love him. I love him.
Yeah, we love him.
Mame, medase. Senior kasa bebre. Aye. Say Shatta ni bu ensensem yi no. Bu yobi a woni ni hia. Ena wo be hu sede na komate. Ena wo be hu ne do a wo do ne ho dwo ne ade. Ba se woni ni hia ya. Ne bia o TV so ni radio so a ebia bu de won tena se da aha o yobi a odonipa on say asem yi ba yi no mame ubisa bu na nkasa na ubisa no asem ne sade o kan yi nyina ba ya bedu yi nyina ne say wode ya chem what you say quotation bi o Luke 17 verse 3 to 4 Bible say yenhwe ye ho yie da se wonua fom wa da se wonua eje ne fom so ne tom na oba wonche an o ka se fa cheme a Bible say fa wonua bo ne che no ana bu so say ode a che no say Miss Senior, what is the major problem? What is the major problem about? I don't understand. Yes, because who and Casano to one. That's what they are check.
Oh, it's because of budget.
What I said, yet you can see a call back here. Yeah, back here.
Yeah, back in vocal.
Thank you. Because me say boo you be a Sadia Macano. Me say I just only boo and shiada.
But we need shia.
We need shia. And I won't study I will do the puffer. I will boom the puffer. That was what they are channel. On say Shatta nso you be a on. Ewiase obi a won ne nso. Obi o wiase bi a won ne nso. Shatta nso you be a or the negative side and or the positive side.
Okay.
Na ono so you be a or you good and many bebre.
Many bebre.
Na ewiase obi a one so you good no. Ade aya na good for no so ebi won wachi pa e won akoma. Abotre friend abotre. Won say den bi wudi 20 gina wa emu 2-3 pene wa abotre. Etu be say Shatta you be a wo betumi akeka na dwen aye ne ma bebre wo hu wa pene wa say abu nkotodwe. Wo hu wa pene wa say da fom. What am I saying? Eti ma me media the American say osuru trade am pon yankoropon a wo boy no se so fukun cha me ye bone that's a onyame de chame ya that's yenso ye bone no onyankopon de che ya 1 John 1:8 say ya kase ye nye bone ane ye dada ye wona no kure ni yemo ye ka ye bone chere trade am pon nyame a oye no kwafo
ne trenini
ani wotre ni
so de be
so de ye bone be chayen eti bu se wo de ya che na enini mu wo se questions na wo toma no wo se enini mu wo hu ni kuro obechia no wo na so ati ase ye
oboa
ha na boa
me pa chokasa
dabi eti no mame so obi kasa bibi ni mi mu a bu ebetumi aka dabi we de amenye ntom but also obi say no one difficult
dabi also and he was so calm.
Yes, so also test bi o Bible mu me pese Matthew 5:23 was say if you are solid dem kora was say wo koba for there eno kora de ya so for yen tan nyusu was wo koba for there kora na wo kai se wo asem bi tie wo nua na wo ni wo nua bi wo problem na wo ni wo nua bi e wo asem a ya afọ the body kora jai dako na woni woni an kokemum ansa no wa ba bo sa afọ de no ba he de say quotation de asofo mfa nyi adwuma because o de yi adwuma ofre no ebe ye eti no onyankopon mame
na ni Bible bu na mo fa nyi adwuma
na o ka
Bible no de e o mo derom de yi adwuma
asofo ni nyina mfa nyi adwuma say obi ni obi
na wo de yi adwuma
be de am de yi adwuma so me ala ka fa ma se mame me de yi adwuma eto mayen ko akire bebre won say osomafo Paul say me ma me wura fidie etwam obia ma wura fidie etwam na preko wanim Shatta na so wo ho no ya woni ama bebre wo ho no mo a nipa wunyi ade ya chi nyina no ese usua ne ama bebre e wo ni ama bebre mu na wo sa ade we mu wa me we na bo wa me we mu wa me we na bo wa me we mu wa me we na bo wa me ana nipa bi wo no ma nipa bi wo wiase nso a wo firi wo abrabọ mu a ete se bi a wo manage na wo ye bibi ma na wo firi wo abrabọ ma wo hia se nipa ni so bi mu ta
it's true, yeah.
wo be hia ni so bi mu pa na de se wiase foforo koba ete me de meme ken se misini akasa ensam o kan ye nyina me fa na no si bone but the American say etwam bu se wo de ya che no won fa nche no wa ye firi ni mu onyi firi ni mu they say baby ya do no sai obaba betu ya titiska 1 billion 100,000 na onwotumi aka samana sumdue mo na bibi ato atwa be da se bebre
yes MC
Empress
yes
asema na me pese me kana metie ade asofo nkuchacha kana sofo me se wani me kasakaka na said ya woka said ya ziga kana nti ase a
se me ne nya adwen
me ti ase sa
and so do all right
me so me no nya adwen
okay
and you to me kasa
se me kasa ba kasa na ye ka say Shatta de obetumi edidi whatever ye dede wo social media oh empress me patroma me kasa
mama correct
sana osofo kan that's what he said in patrol yes na
this is Shatta ohunwa obetumi aye bibia
wo so to me ye bibia online ohunwa na oda form maybe sana okay that's exactly what I'm saying na sa suban na wo ka no obi di nsem hu e say man hu so di nsem hu check it yeah me kase saa no tie now we do for them what are we talking about I'm surprised then I came see empress dia wa yin na me kasaba o de obetima se abrabo na ye bon you were mistake and you were deliberate calculated mistake and ye pe empress obetima se na jimu po and I'm not call kakra I don't want to go deeper because as some me nya to me be boss me sure say phone you go ahead don't mention obetima se abonitimu po or connive deliberately to attack you, your family, and other people, and you sit here and you say, "Son, or nipanity, or become who are no better." Let me finish. What is your problem? I'm not talking about the chopper. I'm talking about the fact that we will not sit in this country and entertain nonsense in this country. Let me finish.
I chop pan or the buy, yeah, and answer then or the buy.
Also for me, match.
That is me be so.
Oh, let me finish.
Let's know what the buy, you know. Cause you know me say Emmanuel. And I chop pan or the buy,
let me finish.
And then
let me finish, and then I will yield your honor. Let me finish. Empress. Wona wo ba e wo fie na wo tete wo ba na unim sa akole bua payo pa no de ya ya be oh we sa no tie ja no akwalo be den what are we sitting here talking about? One person sit on social media and accuse somebody, make suggestion negative way, accusing somebody of something that you don't have any evidence to prove.
Shatta is Arnold here.
One of the biggest problems we have in this country is defaming people. Empress, you have been a victim recently. Yeah. Arnold has been a victim. Yeah. I have been a victim. Yeah. Bwoy has been a victim. Absolutely. How do we sit here and then we say that Obi the young the social media who are not about patch nonsense? It is the same guy that stood on social media and insulted President Mahama. Lawrence Tete. You sat on social media. In fact, I'll go back. I won't even read the content. You wrote something accusing and suggesting this man of knowing about something he knows nothing about. You claim he told you. I'll come to the apology bit. You accuse this man of something he knows nothing about. You didn't think about the fact of the pain that the wife and the children will go through, the bullying that the children will go through, the pain that Felix family is going through, an unresolved case. You didn't think about that. You wrote something, and so while you did the video calling on Kwakesi, who has not even healed from the pain, and told him to wake up, and that this gentleman here knows something about what is going on. Kwakesi also took to social media and did a video because he was his bosom friend and manager. Yeah. He knows how much the guy has contributed in his life. Yeah. And you know, so Obi suggested say, will be a minimum doing commercial as the guy can say, who can say only a see and you see apostrophes, you should be catch us away. We did a chingy. Now when we pass about the can be about Obi. Suggested say why you be said we say we need proof be I would prove ya. Then we sit here and say we be yes about social media no patch. Because if you indeed you had proof and if indeed this gentleman did what you are suggesting that he did, then you are an accomplice. Because you sat down for years. That's if
there's a formula being.
Oh, Empress, it's not make catch or say. If somebody sits down, I live by two principles, and they're very simple. Obi ya me bonia, Yeni na ye pay ye fum ye ho. Obi ye mboni a ye de check. But when I realized that you plotted, it was deliberate to hurt me. It is not it is not forgive and forget. It is remember and revenge.
Now kasa the
mommy
wait. When we kasa ubam, but all kasa no be and wait.
Sorry, okay, sorry. Wait.
As I can wait.
When we sit in this country and then ziga can no kasa to me body. This same person has defamed a lot of people.
You don't mention names.
Insulted a lot of people. Out of what? Some of these insults, these people didn't even know about. These people are people that have helped you before. How do we sit here and encourage such behavior? Share the social media. How do we sit here and say, "Sano, but who will say that I'm here?" Me make us a me bodama. And you must move from me sao. Obia bodam.
Boko mami.
Obia bodam no level. Nya unkwa na bodam na obe. Popo obe. You see, and what baffles me here is that then I make an nipa de yewo ni hu. But obe tina ona o kika nsem. Efo nipa hu. Then you come and apologize. Ube fry him for no mo bano. Ebi mo bano ye the car about and you are a good person.
Ode enko apology.
Ebi mo bano omo the cars. Omo the sika about the patrol. We will go there, Empress. Then when you finish, Empress, let me finish please. Then when you finish, you sit on another radio station and you rubbish the guy.
Booyah, who can I saw the
I talk for blue. I
blue. One in your ding channel, but at say I will say, Nipa, what can you say? Once your book can be say, young frama. I dear but you could say, and you say, it was in
Nana air can. Metin I seen the way because the Oka say, I said, Obi to meet us no or bonitrim. I said, I saw like opposite or sale. Me the Oka in my famous. I think 2 weeks ago, said, now you need Ghana crowd. Me but Obabesia to meet Sanasi. Yet Yane ka. Eman many bets now social media. No, who say Empress who me doing what TikTok and now me doing what YouTube or be skinty and what bets now no be defame like a dinner. My bonka for 21 years no or to let Sanasi and no or card your becca. Me want me reason tia man kasa
but you could be kasa
oh mommy kasa
okay sorry
me want me reason me ku the way or handle us me since I remember me win am here my dey say sabanta we hear my dear me ba be kasa me kasa be me da cemetery me do be call me
okay so when said obi fan kwan so a oye ne de
so I understand baby okay fi say like boo aye juma wa building a brand it is sometimes ebi wa say boo ye bibia instead of bibia can nipa no be call boo wall straight no enkofo bia offer efan kofo no so ne bia na edidi atem no aba be ye sa no work ba me hu so ya emotional ntino
but the woman say
good dia
mami o dia check me tie me ba ho
so forgiveness
oh Empress una moye munye nkomani
I'm doing forgiveness he's my baby
mama you ran me true
oh yeah
I'm so now be la
me person Ghana 40 assess asem no so for kan yen so
infant
baby the reason why they be make say matankuma now respecting the pa is because ube sure ni lewe in case you the court here catch lewe so be apologize so be gina social media and I mean on someone fan chama say the call that is how you do it. The reason why I'm saying that is because Boo has built a solid brand over the years. And it's not just about Bulu. No problem. It's not just about him. It's about the people that is around him. It's about the businesses that he will be affiliated to. Yesterday, all kasa 2 hours. Me ko baby ko bone the comments be here. Why? Because it is because of some nonsense somebody has come to say.
Nonsense.
It is because of him who will be ababeka. And in some now ababeka no so any shred of evidence to prove it. Do you understand? When we asked you to apologize, it took years. They had to go through certain procedures before they got you to bring out the letter. Then you go and sit on another platform and you rubbish what he's saying. You made the video to do those accusations. I can tell you for a fact, say, apart from United Showbiz, I hear discussing issues. I letter no they buy and cut to say video no Empress and cut to say video now.
So we see I hear was see.
Oh, Arnold make kasaba. Onu na osi wa forgive you, but I'm trying to say. Na me wa MBB say me dey.
No BB ani a chance.
No, who to me can't say me chance.
No wa fun no. Who to wa ati so ya mature.
To me can't enye maturity.
Who we share ne won
enye maturity. Who dey mature say no be pie wa for.
Enye na bu na kasa dabi.
Suffer anytime. Listen, what it is that I have a firm belief. Okay. That when people defame you as a person, who do also their channel or no,
that's what they are true, but they are go through the process.
Of course,
and gentlemen,
and accepted the apology.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that moving forward, you know, we don't sit on social media and claim bad man, and accuse people and come and beg behind doors. And when you finish, we don't do that as people. What I'm trying to say is that we cannot live in a society and encourage such behaviors. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Whether he's forgiving or not, whether he's content with what has happened in the court, that's up to him. But what I'm saying outside Bulld0g, because I get Shatta Bulld0g see other people and tempt. See other people and tempt. The American say. Men now more timpo and from the car someone for being because presidents be see in most cases at the end of the day it boils down to apology.
Yeah, but you see
in fact I'm not this one enko Emma yanchi obi aso mani hu ni na kwa ni openi bi abem we abem na ni na be ya pacho what happens again? It becomes a vicious cycle.
Okay, wait. No situation now be defaming. What did you do? What action did they take?
What exactly are you talking about?
You use as an example, say you defaming with pain.
Right.
Action, man, I will take it.
I am taking actions. The fact that it's not known doesn't mean I have not planned or thought about it.
That day.
Oh, Arnold. It doesn't mean that I have not thought about it.
You can't confirm yourself. And you'll be on a bit free the so definitely you cannot say you will not get somebody defaming you.
You will.
Or saying something negative about you. But when you get to that corridor, we can't be defaming or action being I'll be taking.
Yeah. Obiani said you
exactly. And make me have something. I said the ideal route is the law court. No, go through that process. And when do points be here, you see, gentleman, or apologize, not retract it. He's done that. I say, okay, when do you point out there? And just pay my legal fees.
No, I know. You are misconstruing what I'm saying.
I'm not.
I agree with
that's it. I don't know what. Outside this, say anybody finds himself in that defamatory winner. On to the latter. Latter here now,
no, apart from
no, you go to court.
No. Over court in it. See, when I started my submission, me can say, asema mbabe can be also for cantino. Asema mbabe can. Do you remember I said that? Because he was like, Obibeye will say, and the notion is that we've had people sit on media and defend such behavior. Oh, sana asema idiot here. Sana wa building the brand. But many can say yes, so san common. So now we do obey to them.
Okay, mete the yakana. Ya address bu ne Shatta Ware apology no ka
now address any issue I
generate so koma yegi I don't know so say so for penny say Shatta Ware dey say no
so for against
no be wait
yes, I know.
I know a person chess. No,
but no. The man has been like that for the past 15-20 years. It is not. It's a fact. It's what the action episode taking. No, we take it. Because you have two options. Either you, like she's saying, oh no, also but the point is, that is how he is. Again. No, the back and forth of it is for the young one. You have options. You have options. It is a whole police young shame now be jama. Just like Boo had options. He could have ignored because this is not the first time we did Boo attempt. We did attempt several times. But this particular Boo said no, I will take the other option by going to court. And he did. And I see the solution to that court. Exactly. It's in as well as he said, and there's also sign not here. No, but you were being emotional about the whole situation. I was not being emotional. The point is that's how the gentleman is. It is on the young one.
No, that's not it. It's what will you do?
Okay, so what will you do? Let's imagine. So excellent. Based on what you have said, what will you do? No, wait. What will you do? What will you do?
Here. You can be there now. Can you? Ejuma ya ye sabi u be ko bi asem. Ebe hano. Yeah. Obe tumi didi atem. Obe tumi akobi wasem. Emi wo ho ba. Obe wa gym. Of course, but the thing is, are you telling me? Say the best ebe just here.
Say the Arnold dey can say. What say? Say a tour e dey ba dey na be. The highest you betimi akwa me say it ends everything.
We are okay, yeah. Maybe they say no be caucus. Me bow. Me sure na me say go speak. Until I was ghost ni ghost. And what I say, me come ghost. So on daily nutrition, the Bluetooth connection. Yes.
It's not take the other option. Because that defamation, it won't stop today. You and I know. Once we sit here and talk about people's beliefs and stuff like that, they will do.
Upon say what they apology me back are you new Shatta?
Oh yes sir, the new Shatta I know. Oh yes sir.
And I know I can. You best support na mana I reform it. You reform ni that's all.
We go carry. Black Star experience.
Black Star experience. Okay, una mucho manifesto. Also fine. Set up, it's a lightning, a young Kasaye Papa on my pay, John Jamani Mahama, Abebium, or ye Juma, HSO, what's nice, it making sure a program, also, and your Papa Rex and a Jumedia winner, Shannon Sa. Now, Olana, answer them, you have a person, besides, say, oh, can only a chairman, ye battle.
Yeah, chairman first.
Men who program
uncle.
Yeah, invite you.
Bachelor.
Okay, today into na uncle.
Oh, now semi means of movement now I a bit limited because car ni me ho.
Car.
Tinasa
Ula unika.
Tinasa na se mitimi ko.
Chale maneka na se sa no ka so ni shoe here say am for be ni shoes with me. Maybe next time we have in a car.
Ula ba to meet you.
Me shoe na mayo.
Ways of
movement I
because unika.
It was the day I mean PP. Me pour you straight to feel.
Ola hina oti
my timi anko o say
for security reasons
me ti baby mi ensa
yes I know ya shawo ni o ka na say na uni
asay mini bi
o ka stu ni nyina say
do di konkonsa chika ze onja de o
na we nya konkonsa ye na
we nya konkonsa
e do ye de na unse etu
no la mi ni we na mi ni mo la
ni nyina say
ni nyina say
obi a wa fa opia no wo bisa
e kwan boni bia
e kwan boni.
Yes, a kwan boni bia metiso. And I de sa oyene aba betum by press ye kodi here.
On patcho de America no so here no. Ka ni here no. Because when you ka ye invite obeto o to me ka ho. Me encho manifesto ni ye program a wo di YDS ka ho. Na want to be because of car ana ade ya esi ukwanti a wontumi kɔ kasto ni nyina asɛ nti ɛho yia me nti ma me ni wo nkɔmɔ
mate
ana because me person wunya car no na say program be because I didn't ya launch it so you have to be in the meeting want to be for Okada no
that be Uber na me find your Okada brother over top pressure on you over top but
everything away to
yeah no and that's the main reason and
so the whole program
because Nipa invite me program it me that's always been the same reason
okay
Biwa be ko be pona de ase nipa ne do so be pek how be break so it's better you just stay away and watch it if it's on screen or on internet and no share
it will share
my mini kind and that minister honorable Jifa Abla Gomashi ase the reason why I made that ase no maybe trim who say ahaya na metia
na wetin
me ka say creative arts agency office I was here the ma Gideon Aikwe no na ho nsem aba but them say komona medi no ano what na supreme
oh I mean kind yi
me pa cho meet you
or say national theatre na dey ma Ken Fiate yes I what kind of one can
okay
or say mami say we chin
odimo
yes
or the ma Henry Herbert
ma'am
and it has happened
exactly no any one Henry
I didn't want to mention his name that's an question
it's because I nearly sent you the screenshot say yeah ma'am
I knew it but I didn't want to mention his name because I'm in best
can you say o kan niam minu no me kai no
but okay no ma minu no nyina no de ehia me pa
dia we na wo bo abaso bo
na de ehia me pa wo me say creative arts agency office ya de amom
ya da mahwan
ya de ama Gideon Aikwe
okay
anyame adom ombe chance
maybe no more dada na afufu
no omuni office
Empress
yes
Jesus Yehovah gentleman we na 2 weeks ago or say odi maame no ho ya because nyema bi koso adentia because appointment bi ba maame no eye conniving bi e man for that and na won pa won until go na boss for there exactly and then say no come asem ana okay so
I know
na ko de be me
eno no what's up eno ne
Empress eti asema me kan asema me kan me bo maame na ba so say finally we release the office no ama creative arts agency no
office now
the patriarchy I say
office dada na fofu
no any office but me be kire mu say mutie ni a me ka say World Bank for be year project bureau of languages so and omu omu finished office what dada but because the creative arts agency in the office no that was where yina yadwini course na ima creative arts agency because allocated bureau of languages on TFA honomom but she wanted to give that place to National Film Authority
okay
and where I feel like no National Film Authority on the office but some person who National Film Authority the final destination I will show them where National Film Authority in final destination
okay
but yet for her
okay
21 years and I made the industry and normal be him most politicians don't know maybe also not more if but we keep records
okay
it's na made danasi some artists were releasing office no ediamano it's a creative arts agency now after na ye ba be hihye ko adwuma e won do so ye ka black experience in your creative arts agency di mu akoten
okay
enyan kwarago
okay
look if uchia politicians nipa be 3 now be some black experience I can tell you for fact obi aba kana adwen obi be fa that is the truth reason is that nipa na vision guta na o mampanyin no vision kura no no hu se eso
esomano
yeah
okay esomano
no me esoma no them so na the carrier and the bearer of the vision but on hu se eso and it's a vision that encompasses all aspects of creatives and tourism no but be a baby no a pushy tourism no at the final round look oko Gambia I followed Gambian festivals for years. There's one particular festival where my friend Kunta Kinte.
Akobida.
I just watch it.
You just watch it.
Very, very powerful. And the number of people at the Gambia The last time in 20...
talking about the series, Kunta Kinte series movie?
Oka Festival.
If you don't follow, don't interject.
Because I was wondering.
Jesus.
Hey,
that festival is one of the biggest festivals here in Africa. Now, I did Gambia for me and say, "Omotimi, I should share more festivals. So more even one that I forgot in the dealing with spirituality. Tia comfort abey for ye nyina obi aba part no obi aba kire no obetimi aye nipa dom ene pie ko hwe but omo calendar unim say do this month ya when you no want yen so ye call Gambia. That is what we are looking at doing now. President Bama only say me hu a president bia waba Ghana apart from Kuma and me edi tourism, art and culture chichen President Bama da. The first time I meet Shiano ne Kumasi, ne awards ase, film awards. You will never understand why a president will come for a film awards because up industry no. What you say? It will really that election no, and no create arts and tourism. So it tells you this man and say that arts no e dana kuma so. It you know what is a wafula di na say obo time obo ye Ghana Music Week mokai.
Mekapa.
Your Ghana Film Awards, Ghana Movie Awards. Ghana Movie Awards. And now, I think in 2018, we tried organizing Ghana Film Week. Baby, I didn't want to. And then, yes, I killed in so rhythms on the runway. Before him, there were other fashion events. Exopa, Munina Bako. And yes, I wore a big society cooking competition, Ghana Jollof, Nigerian Jollof. All those things here, we said they were scattered around. So why don't we put them together well, position them well, so as that you know say Ghana there and yes December nkwa na okọ Ghana akọju eni because me no ka say Nigeria for na ania breed December ni gidi. The last time I said it here that last year they had about 1.2 million people.
Wow.
Amuye Nigeria for omuko Nigeria just for December in Nigeria. So it means that dinner ye dey buy no omo ehun no omo copy, but they will make it bigger. So why don't we move a step further? That is the reason for the Black Star experience. So it is more like everything creative, but organized in such a way that everybody will have their share to play. That is the Black Star experience. That is the Black Star experience. It's it is that experience about your music industry. Best sorry now. Your cast best sorry now. Pinesa. Nanka wo ha ayemre to say bia music those associations no group is na nyina akodeda no ebe Kenya omo music online oba film so in fact film associations in crowd be na yeah no dey go ebe mo so asori agina ho uko fashion look in 2015 I traveled to about 6 regions just so I could understand everything creative. I realized that those times those creative industry practitioners, your associations, your tailors association, your barbers association, but say akofom the opepano abafom. I say I can abafom for 8 years no people couldn't have a way to ginger those things. And so Black Star experience now it's also going to create jobs. A lot of jobs. Some of the jobs will be permanent, some will be temporary. Especially say festival to say nasa watch beba. I watch beba. After that, we say yes our festival it is that a carnival no Winneba, yes I be your Cape Coast. The same region, but two different locations. So why can't we find a way position it in such a way say one occasion but so we can put the whole crowd at a time. This is the thinking that is going to the president's mind. I am not supposed to be the one speaking for this one, but because I understand the vision, that's why I'm able to express it the way I nature know. So it has 7 thematic areas.
To why Nanka was all cancer? Why Nanka was all your right person to talk?
I think by now Rex should have somebody to speak on this one.
So you want the job?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No. I think by now Rex will have somebody to be speaking on. But I understand
you
they
mean
met
the PR for Black Stars.
I understand they had media engagement, so I'm sure they've been able to explain this whole vision to some of the media practitioners.
I spoke to us today though.
Na omo etimiati ase, but Empress, enye adea enimanimu ya no nipa na omo enti ase ne betimi ehu vision ye.
You are in mail, still in vision ye.
Enra ya ne lanche ye.
Na say you manifest.
Oh ba enra one
Arnold.
Nanin kasa.
Motia kasa bebe metia di mamo wonti adi woti o sekona wana wonti jate ya dade ma ese na biso na meza kasa it's you know this Black Star experience we are looking at how we can have Ghana being one of the best tourism destinations. That's what we are looking at.
Okay.
We also know say adiwe no enimanimu ya no ebia ye nya the full results are you looking for. But it's a resetting process.
Okay.
Kakra. Ye shas ye ne next year near expand next year the following year near expand it. By the time we ni beba so no. Let's say obi e bagana or magana December nko people will be coming maybe in January, February, March all the way to December. It doesn't also mean that GH in December now said December GH no ye 12 no ye shemu kena nemum ye biem said be ya nipa bi betimi an say oh bosumi we say ye aboachiri festival ne street carnival bi e wo wejine ha ye nyina ye kɔ ho omo manage wo be kɔ obi so oh bosumi ye aduane e ho Ghana nnuane from edibi to aprepensa to ebunabunu to dokodoko those things no
to that person be ba for ebunabunu.
Yes. Yes. But question.
See this question no T.
No,
why?
We will be we follow food tourism. So we follow food tourism. You realize that your uncle are more dedicating themselves to tasting cuisines every moment, and they travel around the world to look out for such cuisines. They be street, just capture street foods and stuff like that. Example,
it's
street food and
they be back to give me one name.
Or see a bit more. That is what they do.
You gonna explain Taya?
I'm not explaining anything, Taya. You are just refusing to understand what is going on.
You know where did they start?
We know where you start.
Look at this
Empress. Say edu sa yes food festival now. There are people who are almost interested in aduane.
Okay.
There are chefs around the world that they want to know how other people's food are expressed. What you say, and so they also want to come. You Ghana for Ankasa Papa ya what you catch and say when who are prepared that crowd won't mean chow. Send your yellow.
Okay. Only me yet.
Tom Brown here.
So wait.
What is wrong with this?
Talk to me.
Okay,
don't mind anybody. Talk to me, Ola.
Say
on chair.
Almost 15
on chair.
You spend 20 minutes talking about somebody. You spend 20 minutes talking about somebody.
Ola, reason tia mama Ola Kasani say Ola can win your trouble so he knows it. Inti munya no explaining.
Ola so na say ye to me nya time anytime I be trying man I can answer.
18 okay be no 18 Empress. You a cuisine there now. It's a medical about fashion. You can't the sounds which is music. You can't film. What you say? And yeah no kwano. Yes, our aesthetics for also our 7 thematic areas, and you say you try to highlight throughout the whole year. Said be the whole environment, and I said the ecosystem of creative arts, no, any tourism, no, nina be gingered. What you say? Na bibi etimi enya nentuma pa efra. Bibi sa no, we say vision so sa no, adwenke 20 min grab say.
Yeah, it's true.
adwenkese
it
is a wo church bibi sa na adwenke to ano
no mo nyinyi
because it's too big for them
we repeat no one service systematic say yen ko yin ya tia say ade no black side space no kan yin nyina ya
I don't know be sa
me what kasa service systematic we say nyina ya we ye be spreading 12 months in year away. We all know. We Culinary food festival, music festival, film festival.
So then why are you being sarcastic?
I'm not being sarcastic.
If you know these things that this is what
but these things are already existing.
They are not already existing.
Who invented entertainment?
What I'm saying is,
you see, the problem with the problem with the embassy, and they say and no man na ya boboso no e yade askata around.
We want to
askata around.
Like
look, I have said it here before.
Yes,
I think about some years ago that we should find a way of arranging our festivals in such a way that there will be seasons where we know say within this season festivals we near koso because festivals no be on the calendar.
Thank you.
You can't get people coming in and going.
Okay, so what's your question?
It's my question. Where you question be himself?
Question we are not being fair because
what the man is sir.
Who say festivals no I scattered me boy. We be
and then on the listen.
Sana come
me say yes, what if I'm sir.
So what's the goal? What's the goal to put all the festivals together like for 1 month? So
also when are you mistake? Sorry. Now me say some years ago now me suggestion was could we have found a way say there festivals no okay let me within a certain period but me nana me susu ni sir and yes this is how the black experience is about me nana me susu ni sir but this experience is to highlight and also project these festivals so that it doesn't just remain with the people that are located within the festival.
So how will you highlight and project it? How will you do it?
How many people in Kumasi actually attend
wait, so Black Star Experience, your purpose is to ensure say Kumasi for Central Region for will go for Hubechocho.
Yes, to make sure that they will know more about Hubechocho and also be part of it if they need to.
Okay.
And not just them.
Same way.
We are looking at two
Abuchi no so you expect the Abuchi. You expect the Voltarians people from outside.
Answer Bibi Mana.
Your friend is Easter.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah. Easter.
Well, you can't laugh.
But your Easter in Kru.
Yeah.
Kru for paying a call.
If you know.
They different.
Who's so many?
Easter.
It has become a festival.
Empirical evidence. Yes. Empirical evidence. Ben, now watch it. Empirical evidence. Ben, give me a record.
I'll be record. I've been there.
Do you have empirical evidence? Tell me. So that the I know this speaking is very important. Yeah, very important.
What you're also saying.
What you're saying.
I'm not disputing.
But I don't need to provide evidence to that effect. How will you improve? You're defective.
How will you improve?
No. What do you mean? I'm telling you that nobody should tell you. People go out there for festivals. Listen, there's another festival in Ekropon.
Yeah.
Odra. Go and see the kind of people from everywhere. So what are you saying here? You need empirical. What are you saying?
What are you going to do again?
I never.
That's your question.
If you are saying
no, I'm saying so. If that's the question, I can answer that. Because now it is not about showing evidence that people go and
you don't have the evidence. evidence.
Oh no, please.
Where's the data?
Nobody see.
Nase Kumasi.
Mpacho yetra hanu. When they call it. Mpacho me ba.
Yes, I'm now.
Oh, give it.
What's the proof?
Empress. Minute yeti asisi ano. Yeah, akora bi wo a Ridge Hospital.
Of course.
Onu kran him. Say festival enye nkofo mu ho for the call.
Yes.
Of course,
China festival. Nkofo for the call. Game pay agent. What is he saying? Are you if you don't have anything to say, just shish.
I have plenty to say. Who they we?
It's you know, Empress. Yemfi.
They say mama nkasa. Oka no mo try.
Yemfi yanom naysayers na ye to aso yi. They tell me say Empress ye ka say Easter yi amanfo amoko kwawu ekwohwe paragliding.
Aha.
Abafofo no munye Ghana for. They say kwa na ye ka say wo kwa so di adanse say mamponfo mpo say omo paragliding ni bi ho. Voter region so Afra said they also want such a thing there because also high rising hills and stuff like that. So if a government does not initiate these things, how is it going to happen? It means it's you know yenya butre na yenya jidi ewa aban because aban bien wa bagana apart from Nkrumah what me eye enoma eboa na fata ewo tourism arts and culture ebi mu be di so 8 years ye no ye say assessor office normal ye no kra no make me sramo yokufo sa asem no me pacho mu ni akiri mai because nipa na wo say assessor office normal no na toye nipa na so koje contract the painti runabout ye aban sika.
Yes, don't worry.
It's you know omuhwehwe mie hu say am pass sika na ye de man yes ade nye no no de ton no man na asesa kona na.
Don't worry.
Na ye hu. But Everest obi wo question be say black say experience na on function ni bottom. Now on train say ade no ebe take shape.
Exactly.
And everybody is going to be part of it. Exactly. Everybody is going to enjoy.
Exactly.
By the time you be ye 3 years no na creative industry mo amuti wa mo be film bo mutem beka se president mama nyame mboa na san yes san wo susefo na wo samra so manuasi o bibi abisa
only sure beka
Empress how
mutu amu
Empress first of all no mebo aban na baso
okay
so the omoye last couple of days ago May Day you know na the organization the way they put it together and Adeba come realize you know anybody can correct me so very one quiet me share that who say a lot of events for her so it was like a virgin
just one event per Saturday.
Oh yeah the
live stream
no but Saturday was it on the arc or on the no
listen where they did the event is actually the arc.
Okay,
not the other one. The other one is not called an arc, it's a square.
Yeah,
this is the arc.
The arc, okay, cool. So no, but the me patch say unsa Saturday there no. It was okay, it was a stage and then the music concert.
Same way.
So it was location. It was properly done. Okay. Yeah. Now the interesting me more also was the exhibition of all the disciplines in the arts. Poetry were represented. Even there was a lady because not all draw. You know, also it's arts for fine arts for were represented. Music, of course, obviously. There were theater productions, dance, and so it was strategically done. You know, to ensure say every facet of the arts was highly represented. I think say Omo putting together Madame, any Rexuma, any everybody else putting together. The fact much the one the last time yeah querying to have a time
but nipa ya dia be praise no or yam from so anko ya mo ano katekate abudisi yi one am besa bo yi to aso
Charlie Black says when you can home
obi aka to aso
it's a bisa question am yen bisa
o betimi bisa
because one moment mo say experience no festivals no you per say man kofo mu sound do say festivals kofo kwa badada nti mu stand say this gentleman festival ben what just say no antiase yes there ya obi fi baby so obi baby what's the point Empress. This gentleman.
Arnold is on the floor.
On which floor?
Arnold is on the floor. Yes, if there is a gathering already of festivities, what Black Star experience is going to bring to
amplify.
Yes.
Amplify.
Yes.
Okay. That's it.
Yes.
So that thing all cast him no. So it doesn't mean that it didn't exist already. No. So your role now. No, but he said.
Rexoma. Coordinator of Black Star. He hashed and reiterated that. All the things that Omo can is something that is existing already.
But what are we saying?
I said that in Yemana.
I mentioned Ghana Music Week. I mentioned film week.
Oh, there be one kasa. Yes. Empirical evidence.
Nana will share that on your
I didn't say a course or me say Black Star experience. But it's also imperative. Say questions be ohane who here say bisa. Say chimbi bi ohwa na waka.
Yes.
Amu try and transfer a bit tomoto.
Ye chantro so.
Empress, I dey back say a course or so many. President Mahama.
Okay.
I realized that President Mahama called into the space of creative industry players. You see some joy be when they knew he's comfortable. And when I see him in that space, I've seen him in a lot of spaces. Say minerals conversations, say anything. But when you see him in the creative space now, he's always joyous. Kind of, I don't know. Yeah, he's always joyous. It's like free, kind of be spirited, be and really, who knows that space now. I always grin from ear to ear because you see the joy in his face. Then there's another interesting bit about the gentleman. Apart from the aura now, any class I will.
You mean the first gentleman?
The first gentleman. Empress, man, now you may be. Najumudo. Especially when it comes to the industry-related matters.
When you are monka,
and then they make a deal on one speech no mine. Even before the letter of to the paper, history of mine about AD, BC, how the history of the Ark, how the generals of old, Napoleon, Alexander the Great, when they go to Womu Ark on a representation of Weno, or the linking to Kwame Nkrumah, independence and the Ark. It was brilliant. We are zooming into again. No, shut down corner paper. No, so we are zooming into the industry. How dance groups, Nunam, Professor Yati, to the point where President Yati and man the background taking the affairs of the dance group, about Lewin and Van Vika movie, Ejako, Nimo. So you can actually, when you actually listen to him talk about the industry, we need to be gentleman who the echo and it helps. And you feel like could brief where I say, and that's one of the things I love about the gentleman. And of course, and he can even educate you.
It's true.
Give you the history and all that stuff. And I like the fact that Nini did the air connection when it comes to your industry related matters. Again, he even admonished say yen celebrity ejakonimo.
Wow.
Yeah, he said it. So ejakonimo a part of your culture when it comes to your music. It's a very important say best celebrating and sana such a gentleman or kasakra now
I feel comfortable.
Feel okay because he has a better grasp of your industry. It's no sano who problems now. And you feel about conversing say solve it. So he easily and so big ups to him. Every time I see him talk about the industry, he gives me joy because he gives you the impression say unim there and unim there. So big ups to him. When it comes to the Black Star experience now, huge.
Very.
very huge. Na ebe here nyina to come together and help it out. Because yenye NDC MPP asem during the MPP time no year of return beyond the return nyina na Bwoy and support and be one of the biggest projects ever to come out from Africa nyina it's in win so about no I think say very important say ye beboa because rest in quantum nye madam quantum nye killed in quantum nye
Abegu
Santana to me Gideon quantum nye they will need all of us to partake in the Black Star experience to be successful, and I'm sure say call into one accord that it will work out.
However,
why are they? Me that's the say ya the amobo boss ni na no ekowie say ya beton Ghana na amanone ana ya beton Ghana na nipa wo amanone ehu Ghana so mfaso eboa na yenua oda no eye oma na meboa okay mebo na baso se nyame adom ya pe baabi di na hye na sambo abeku santana so mebo na baso so no so ya pe baabi di na hye wo nyina wo bo adwuma menua me senior man ola obo adwuma budie obo adwuma obi abobi no na da no me be kan me de wa ha se me be pa ho ache wo nyina se mabo adwuma osofu kum chacha mabo adwuma iti empe baabi ne emfa me hye na ni week ni de atem de yekum ni pa ka me fe se ka me wu
kawaii funeral
Ghana fo ni bi eni aburochile fo ni bi ma me ye so pitiful and beautiful, pitiful.
I see the word pity.
No, obi. Monko additionally, mbemu. Say obronika pitiful. I say, oh mami ya mobo.
Oh.
Yes, oh mami ya mobo. Because abaya watiswe no. Ejuma. Sofukum chacha me se me boy pa we abanwe mo no enye adwuma keto na da no me bekan ebi kura se ena won teborofo ena sofo ne teborofo enye borofo ne edi chichiri kuro sabe China for some population na be 1.4 to 1.5 billion China for nka borofo enso no hwe di won kuro aye onkom wanim eti se ye betumi a create bibi ana baby na me se ye mfa me ntoa no ne ye mfa me hye ho no obi be ka se na education nye ena ne borofo nya borofo nyi chop money into your school fees into your danka enye hwe minim de ene minyansa ena me so me de beye ti ano de maame empress ahofe ena me san wo ofidie so no me san sre o my penny John Mahama says still osofukum chacha omomodin ase obepe baabi de me ahye ade me ahye pa ende eyamade bi a ehu hia me pa na me so me hu baabi a me hye na metumi aboa na ma me se ye ton Ghana yi ebeboa ama moka we say investors from former me what
no investment your investment your investors
economy no
good
mo apija am economy no akonanim sabe ye ton Ghana na say ye bibi ewo sesese wo 15 ye can say regions mebo 16 ni ye bibi enya akra nko an ye be ye no ye wa that's a nipa say a nipa be 100,000 say 200,000 kura from manane that's one bag Ghana ha no mo a hotels ye wo kuro mu wanyina be ye ma ni nyina say boa ma economy ne koso eboa ma enipa adwuma koso mesika eka kurom mesika ka omanim ema eboa ema oman no etumpon ekonanim eti mame yamwa yenyina onsomo woni nipa yenyina yamfa ya hoden emoa na yensom na yamfa nko because adie bia na wo yen ye kuromu ana wo ye memo no ya na yemu yen respect da bia ye pebroni aduane ye die kura ye pebroni de ye chen yen ya de ye aduane ye die o ye pebroni de ye chen ye de ye ensa aye no mokura ye pebroni de ye chen yen ya de ye a enkane a me se me so bono ne drink ya ye no no ne ade wonum bia me to we 50 years.
Wow.
Yes, me go 51 years. And so me mo fe
papa
ya na obi to me be say so for kum chacha, what is your secret? Me secret ni say me didi ye na ma da ye e ne ma me nsa
o didi ye what the ya kabako
onipa bia wo didi ye na wa da ye na wanya good sex.
Okay.
Eno ano no eti me hwe madunya ni di ye me didi ye eti no enema bia ye we ye kuro mu ha no a ewo oman yi mo no ye mu ya ntade ya ye sekora ade bia ye pe aborofo de ye pe China ye pe we nanso ye mamu de no wo hye na wo dresse na wo ba utumu se eye kama
ti ye mamu de na wo hye
na we kura mi nim na me de fa me ho ya mamu de ni wo bebre wo ho
da bia wo hye
o tai hye
e bi ya
oh me shapa
o ta hye
me tai shapa
ye ni so de aye wo no
thank you ye ni so de ye wo won say ye kasa kora ye twi kasa eto da bi na se wo katwi kasa kora na wudu ba bi ana se wo ye kurase ni bi asa wo de ye wo nkan ye wo kuromu ye wo 40 something languages ana say 40 say ana me bo brofo kan brofo nkan enso du ba bi na se ye ka brofo na wontumi enka bi na aka utwi a obi gina wa na osere adenti na sese osere ye mamu kasa esisi esua eti ebeboa eti ye nyina yemfe ye honyem na ye papa Jo Mahama minim se adwuma de obo pa na obekọ nanim so abo
e pa cho
na wo se bi
se ode to ye papa nim position be na ope
oh un se position am pen se makase onti se ministry ni bi o wa on to me create on create ministry a prophet for ministry
na prophet for ministry o mu ye den o government
there be o say ene adifo ni bi
ako school
no adifo ni bi amenya meduma na ye nanim wase ye aka no wo bati se yesu odifo bi wakodwale wo ba wonu obi yela koda wo de oil akosehye akoda bi ase waise onyankopon difo bi ye no wo be yesa eti se obi ansa na obi beka se me ye difo mate asole no ese se ofa process bi mu etu koye se ne yamani bia wa sole ne kora ye begu no
oh okay
wa sole ne ye begu no ama wuntumi nye saade ya no se bia ye gu wa sole a wuntumi mfiri nkran se makota kora de makota asole ho wo koye wata kora de ase mafiri wa ba kuma se mabete asole ho eti no se eho na mepese o mampani encreate se ministry ni bi ema osofukum chacha na me so men na ho enu de maame ampress ye hiam yo eti wo kabi akabi mame wo kabi a bomodin
kabi na me bi sa na we
me da se pa
position na o chire
position na wa chire say enka ye fa ne man as head
thank you
esa nneama na ekokọ so no ebia na sofo bi wo wa onu enim se nipa na stress no abo nipa na po no ajiska sankofo ni nya we make sure omu be close as sorry no e do no operate
and church monitoring
yes and I close so out be bia sorry wo Ghana
dabi ye close so dabi because eniama bi o wa ya eten obi o wa asabe wa ko odifo bi onom
adifo so edi konkonsa
wo nyina sanko enkonkonsa de wo bi dia wo se ne dem na wo die
so we di konkonsa to bi so
we di konkonsa ni nyina na me ka se yate ministry ni tie ba se be yenye se wo di ko adukura ba obi ane ye de ne konsa wom
ne adukura nti wo be check
ya be hwehwem ni ya hu se adwuma pa na wo ye ana se ye adwuma bone na wo ye
Okay.
Eti mesre pa.
Omo so mbeji sika na omo so kosi asoy da omo nsini nyina mo be che won.
Oh, the one say emra no ye wo ebi wo no mo a. Enu
wa jiska na free asore man. So we be see asore dan 2 years about we see asore dan.
We are soft one as obo afode ye wo wasole dem. Say mesi asore dan. Year we wansi year afoforo beba wansi a. Next year be a wo bo afode ye kura ya hwese scan e beba na Emma because asole man kura we say we di no kura. What ma say but we are soft one na we di no kura de ya e de ma wasole man. Wo ka say wo bo afode ya asole man firi on akoma mu. Na on de abo afode no. De make what ma say it mesre pa
position here fine
position oh no correct ada na say
empress be fande o
o say
me say what face on say like ebema empress be fande
with me
because ya bre wo game we mu
that's Z baby.
Yes, Empress. Was a nice program. President Mahama why are there? But idea bakwa I wish say could be obetimi aye last time experience and he say I would say there was a problem. If the apostrophe S, the Founders Day. So back and forth, Nana Kufado realized that SSO locking. So he took you to Parliament and you call amended the Holiday Act and he amended into a babyano. With me, sorry, Precopen cassette, Masasa Sam, so on the beach. Masasa Holly, you know, sa apostrophe S no. You need to go back to Parliament. No akwaji to me or Parliament. No what me the side. May I wish say the blaster experience. Or man penny bet me a law be their family. They said the common presidential, you know, peace series no. Now you're locking because I've taken my time and I met what the Black Star experience is all about. It is not bad idea. Jamaica what I say a bet for chiska uko baby to say India you Diwali festival I do yesterday now go India so baby to say Germany Oktoberfest and quite be person be kubi Oktoberfest already celebrating beer hard work and the rest so the yesterday now echo Germany it is nya BBC no but maybe you're sure pass we know say a baby or baby piano it's likely say or best side so the beach so high possibility it's a high possibility they will take it away because people see
even if a boy
don't take it away because people see the whole concept they say a year of return panel first ya kaboom and ya staffing and ya rename so on the beach the BBB aka one ya rename no so the concept is good say betimi aboya yen fanko parliament na yen call okino na say be betimi move forward he was talking about ejako no model no eye the pana at a point na me bisa mo say President Mahama did somebody write the script for him and I saw
even that one it was of course not scripted
yeah you so up planet so owomu dada you get me that is what we have to do adia bakwa we share this country you creative no you yamba too much because minimum say bia we don't have a lot of monumental bia betimi anemu ye heroes na after there they said yes sports because we have sports ye baba yara sports stadium you azuma Nelson sports complex so you on and on abedi pele mu ni na do mu dia to two street ni but who buy a creative numa you don't see that so it you know bit say jako ni mo ni di worldwide ono ankasa creating instruments so or create ono ankasa instruments ono ankasa watch music our abroche or your institutional esi celebrating enti kameno kase kabadis time kra no yewo bia o fa ye theater sibia wo various year and as a center for national culture in a block bi kra de to honor him Ajakonu is not Fela is not bigger than Ajakonu. Fela is not bigger than Anakwame Pedu. But look at how we treated Nana Kwame Mpedu after say Ofium. Remember Koku Bekai say I decided to organize Nana Kwame Mpedu memorial lectures. Senior Mrs. Bra was I do say I don't even get anybody to support me. May your flyers now I consulted people and they wanted to help me because Nana Kwame Mpedu as a celebrated year.
The best share Black Star experience, don't worry.
So, Obia on course secondary school da. But no your lecturer at University of Ghana. Eti no mama. Me yetimi erect a statue of fella at Lagos governor. Eti dear President Mahama Ekano. Menene ya adwene pa. E mane nkoye eja code mu nko. You should come through. There are some people in the creative sector now. Oma board this country from the movies to music, poetry, whatever. Yenye sad the bit me aboa. Na ye tosu bi. Anke Rex Oma. Na me anim nukure ni. Me mete ha na na e champion man. Anke Rex etimia. Man on take it this kindly, but it's a fact. Wanyadi.
Then no here ya
wanyadi. You see, organization be saying, you don't do this organization without the people are into it. Will be a true manifesto. Will be a party near or a creative person. Why do you have to bypass them and go and fetch other people to come and do it? I don't get it.
Like why not?
Yeah, it is all over. You take your time. You may have time. There are some people and correct. People see themselves, they are not party people. I'm not saying this. Yes, still. I'm not saying so blue or expertise no any class or fan. But we have equal people. I'll bet me I say last experience normal lunch here. Omo ye actual manifesto de man. Edema NDC. And no defend the NDC before your baba election. And it's a go to their platform. Some of them told me, I'm not on their platform. They told me, say, I'm not a day before the lunch and what information about that. Some of them were not even aware. And the people are when you're wearing your matrama quafu. There are people inside this.
Question, Anna.
I don't want to create problem for some people, but it's a fact. You see, baby, I
didn't two names.
What's that?
When?
Oh, man, I don't want to mention names to create problems.
What's name, Baba?
Bulld0g. I don't want to stop good.
Bulld0g.
Debbie, I'm not the team.
Or they brush.
And conform with information. How can you come and mention their names? The next time when you be better than catch on. You can even create problem for them.
So what's the girl?
To block their future possibilities. A big one, you're lining up a position for them. But what I'm saying is, what Uncle Rex did was so good. And conform bread. So
Big Zig.
And conform bread.
So you are basing your analysis and your condemnation or judgment on Uncle Rex based on the conform catcher.
Because they the power couldn't catch it.
Yeah, but until Uncle Rex ni version, but who basically the conform 2 or 3 other catcher to actually judge him.
The reason why they judge him is they have a platform. It is not something that's sideline. Why do you have to announce to them a day before? You get me?
Those members, someone know you're doing. Are they part of the experience?
The people that wrote the manifesto see a bear blaster experience.
4.0.
I'm not pointing him.
Arnold. But you see, he was pointing. You see, I need to put some credence to the allegation. Otherwise, it will be unfair. Exactly. Otherwise, it will be unfair to say President Mahama condemn the man on this platform. What you say? Empress.
Me matra no ma President Mahama abaso. Na appointment or me boa. But there are some people already President Mahama. I'm talking about the creative space. I'm in camp DCB I appointed and contribute to a party office. And cophobia would up to now when we left from right. You can creative for DJs count. You can creative for presenters count. Many presenters are from 2 good years as a 4 years. Oh my, they are begging. They are begging. They don't know even. It's like they are blindfolded. Left from their rights. They are NDC people.
Can you mention their names?
But who says when you campaign and support a party automatically?
It is not like that. Tiemame Kasamcho. Oh, to honor. Where we came west. What was creative Lumwa for so many years?
21 years.
21 good years. Watch your manifesto. Nearby Pasu near Kofobia.
Some appointment first. So
it is not that I'm talking about, but when the appointment are open. Unless you tell me say you don't like it.
I don't like it.
You are lying.
I don't like it.
You like it.
I tell him. And I say I'm telling you, I don't like it.
Mr. Samuel Kenya,
I want to blue gate. That's security. There are some people that I saw them there, they are not better than Bulld0g. I'm telling you.
Bulld0g could be gate to another.
Why are you behaving like this? Are you telling me Bulld0g
no national security?
No, not just as someone can Olani Bulld0g.
Any Olani Bulld0g.
Generalizing. No, but you see that my problem is that you are not being fair to Rex because also Rex one yard adding here. Obi
also and Crawford no omuye party members.
No, that's
I'm about Arnold team.
Are you out?
Arnold. How were you?
And Crawford now Uncle Rex is they are not your team like
they are not party members.
They are not party members.
I'm not aware.
You are not.
Ola and the mammy ye. Ultimately, I say, woman to appointment.
Okay.
President Mahama, I have already said it. Say he has opened the box of hope for the people of creative. But there are some people a woman up to now they don't know their left from their right. I don't want to fast no woman. It's not Bulld0g. A lot of people. Any public like Bulld0g. But the Bulld0g example is here.
For last
example. For example.
No, so count. Bulls wa boy Juma pa. I wouldn't say so. You see, to me, Pombe.
I didn't know.
We consulted them. I went them last week before I went to Kumasi for Easter. They are not happy. They are not happy. Totally not happy.
When?
I don't want to mention their names.
Ministers.
Okay, stick it to the creative industry. When now, my boy.
Appointments. Yeah, the letter Babbage.
Madam Zifagu Mashi.
Yeah, said that.
Madam Zifagu. And then yes, Ankabi. Uncle Kanu. See, Uncle Kanu who he said. Oh, Timmy, Madam
Zifagu. We now more kind. I think last week or two. We say what's the idea? I think before
as was shaking work
before the launch, you know, media presence.
Yes,
I mean,
but it is not enough because their course no any office. Till you true. Their course no any office. And your Rexomize office.
So Uncle Kanu.
Jabekwa. Oba ya ni yehu she.
So Uncle Kanu.
Oh, master. 4 months pencil.
Ola China una last two so betina atika sanse mo ya. What's the problem?
Man kasu ye wushi.
Empress, yenu owura erikopoku aduma oyo.
Lebi o Uncle Kanu. Ese a ope so ka
ba. Yenu samto aduma oyo.
It's Uncle Kanu.
Yenu makam aduma oyo.
So Uncle Kanu.
Yenu atofos na aduma oyo. And then inflation the economic indicators is about for you.
So Uncle Kanu.
And madam no Kanu ho kakati. Ye pontu as a minister. Se manifesto nko na apese di sikabro na o activate execute and obi abeti na minister. Minister your special initiative how dey beboa the president na wa enfa. yɛnte wonka yɛnte bibia NDC for manifesto no ma bebrebe won't put us on suspense bia o ade we beba so yaye we eno ane se madam Zifa Gomashi eto ho
it's too early
too early again 4 months
it's too early
4 months tweet to call tweet
maybe
4 years then I'm going to do
8 years cry who dey see e dey ho
odo e
8 years cry who dey see
Beba cho
4 months pe na o
MC Kasani
MC je aduane ni di na kasa
aduane he na no o you also yes me pause
oye kito
Empress me momu die
me shake
first of all let me take it back to the day of event. Honestly speaking, me share event no meet President Mahama's speech na ni nyanum be maka. I fell in love with his personality. Because me share the way I was engaging Krofono, how he even came in to break the ice and engage the people. Engage the people. I mean, most of the things that he said to me, say, Papa, no creative art, because some of the things that he said, you could see that keenly he follows. And even he made mention that, oh, he's been celebrated already, but I want us to celebrate him again before he dies. And to go to the extent talk about even the private jet and the cost service in crowd, I should say a bar, she say, you know, made in Ghana movies and it could clearly tells how passionate he is about the industry. And one of the things that President Mahama boss and Fifi Coleman has started an initiative like that. I interviewed him on was setting a fund for a year aged, no, because over the years, no, as on no any bottom sika and now what they supporting these people. There are several times who donations are oyema and crowdfunding bills, so he even made mention of the Wulome Mamia Owi near there. So clearly you could see that Opepa any adrenaline pa for your creative industry, no, away from that, you know, an adjournment event ni honestly obitina baby kase we dey and not just only pan it was beautiful.
Yeah, very beautiful. The
way they set it up, the music and everything was just spectacular.
Were you there?
No, I did it. Menya invitation into Mankobi.
Next time one invitation
one asa we nya ni last minute
Empress nyami shra we ye nyami adwuma
yenko
a bullet and for take the man this social media na mo kwa ya na mo ye na some
they tell say Black Star Experience Empress a initiative ya sheshe ni na say yes ya e be boy papa and then many anchors kasai entertainment review na ne kasaye mu no honestly speaking, and he himself admitted it, se eniema ye kase ye be ye no Black Star Experience ni nieme e ya de wo hode dawo. I went further to ask say media na nka madwin mu no minimum say e bia ye roll out ya launching tin nka be roll out calendar no na chese ye hu de ekoso at least first quarter ni they say twem. But say ya launching ko ye be hu de ekoso ni ade but me busa no anu yie no na ensipi mame. It looked as though the thing is not properly thought through yet. My opinion. It looks as though it's not properly thought through. Tell me the message. It's a Black Stars Experience. Black Star. Thank you very much for the correction. Ye ni na ye Black Star no. E hu bebe hia se ba ne se ye adwuma na. Womo a sebio womo ye nye politics wade we mu. Omo a wo makwadre adwuma nim na omo nim die no. Omo dia na engage omo ne omo kwan na omo ntumi mua na ni na nkemfo no it will go to amplify President Mahama's vision.
Sigawati.
Me patro dia make anot ma say enti me de eno na mesre. But apart from that, I think it's a beautiful initiative if we are serious with it.
We are,
and we go through.
Boo. Were you invited?
Yes, I was. And before I say,
go?
No, I couldn't make it.
I didn't.
Now me war small problem. By the time I maybe back no. Na echo like omukwakuyi. But before I go on to say what happened there, I think my brother Ziga has not been fair to Rexoma.
Yep.
You know, and I think some of the comments or better chance and Bwoy. When say in our space, although it's political, we don't really encourage that. What you say, you know, and if you are going to say some of these things and you don't have backing, then don't say it at all. Like the way Arnold there can. So Ziga, I beg you, you know, Rex be one a senior man. So some of these things, if you go they talk, you know, if you have backing, you understand. So okay, I speak to Boo say so. I speak to Ola.
But
say
you
so.
also know that what you talk. You also know that you not go pick
I apologize. I apologize. Let me do it.
Okay.
I apologize to Uncle Rex and Chayi. My boo, let me tell you something. I'm a journalist. Say Betia Semwa. Nipa Bako Honoma. Before I obey media, I saw him the wait and bed no fever. So the BT. And what we said that only the panel didn't come away. The next person are the same weight as I become the same temperature. Then the next person sabeka the pathway the same people on the platform that maybe needs to be. The same thing, better. The same thing. I'm telling you by facts. Me as a journalist, I will take it. No.
Okay, so So usually I don't know how long. I don't know how long.
That's why I said that if that is the case.
But I don't know how long you've been doing journalism. Yeah. I am not a trained journalist, but I've done journalism my whole life. My whole life. When you hear, yes, when you hear anything about anybody, you go to them with the information.
Yes.
And they give you their side of the story. Then if you want to publish it, you publish both stories sides, so that the people will pick it up. That is fair journalism.
Because the whole year dangerous.
Yes.
No, seriously. What's no. See, I respect you for being a senior journalist, but I'm a journalist. You see, what if me junior, me jitum? What if a collusion? Like they colluded to assassinate. Exactly, make him look bad.
Assassinate his character.
Defame him. What I say? It is the right thing you need to do. And so could be sent a version. So if we saying ABC, I catch me. And no cray. It's who know now the story. They leave it to us to judge.
That is fair journalism.
That is fair journalism. But because you say, wait. Hey, now what if one person on my quarter say, oh, you better say, look bad. It's guy from this guy no beat me up with budget. Was now some better now say, one year there, one year.
But what you say? All right, boot transfer. What you say? Okay, you transfer. Boot. You know, so now that we've cleared that, I apologize to Rex. I think it's. I'm about to say.
William say me.
People are yawning. People are sleeping.
Arnold.
Oh, Bacho. It was the Black Side experience was a beautiful experience.
Yes.
You know, a very good one. And one of the things that Mecca Biumni said, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, you know, or you'll be a Okasa or deliver. One of the things when we were on the campaign trail, walk Kumasi, I think the Great Hall.
Yeah, Creatives Connect.
Yeah, Creatives Connect. They say every year there will be a creative connection.
Yeah.
Where he will be sitting in.
Externally be part
exactly. And he's not it seems like he's walking the path. One of the good things that also came out of Black Star experience is also he will do the runway or Benanti You know, I think it's fantastic.
You were not there, so they brief you.
No, but it's online. The videos
they don't have to brief me. I'm saying it's a machine speech. Yes.
And the things that you want NDC as a whole party.
Yes.
And your mama coming to implement. And you can just say you had some emergency.
A family issue.
Like just like that.
A family issue.
A
family issue. What did they make us? Say they.
Some of us are they cry and cool. I mean, there are lots of people that
they be said they. Me boo. Oh, me boo fu say they. Me just.
So unya can unya point. Or maybe of this boo say unya appointment.
What is on
and you now apologize.
Yes.
Okay, but behind the scenes movement.
I'm starting to say we all cannot get appointments, but we all can join hands and do the job.
True.
So are you waiting for your appointment?
No, I want to be able. Yes, I want to be able to help His Excellency John Dramani Mahama succeed. So if he tells me that go to Accra and go and clean the gutters, I'll do that. Yes, because I fought for him to come into power. That's the most important thing.
But as we speak now, directive circle KJT.
Debbie.
Mr. Baby.
Look, Boo, Mammy correct you.
Debbie, Mammy Kebi.
Meme timing.
Mammy, who the Mammy Kebi? Yes, who time is soon.
Yeah.
Listen,
time.
Because Munya
on the
say to the
Pamucho, me Kabi Bina Munti. Yeah, campaign. Ya small be as on going campaign. Me young appointed me, na me campaign too.
Of course. Same here.
Say, go your way. Because we love me, I'm a die-hard mama person from now to whatever time. What yes, here. So for him to succeed, to see his vision, to see his dream come true, no, we all supported it. So when I say, you in TSA, we have to do share office. Me, my catcher,
office in Kwani,
me, my sad kakrebi.
About the
concerning them.
Because me can show we are so say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama GPR or Mami B. But say all the 6 months pay Kwakoye Mahama care. We go back to me kaka. Oh, how na me dreams is here. Yeah. Because of G and my G kaka.
Wow, that is 6 months.
Yeah, it is a me train. Because on G good on G and no na a shaking me kaka but you survive. Father Dixie
yes,
Honorable Julius Grau. It's the best survive. No, but apart from that, we're good. Yes, we're good. Yes. And then you should look for the Olaka, you know. No, it's an experience, a whole year's experience. So, hey, Jali. The last words on. Naga move and come and I'll go on cancer.
Okay. My mentia, my sister. On Tracia, and be seen share sada. But for my message, so I mean, now your friend a fashion designer. Yes, natural tune me or Chapatre Estate, Kumase. A Chabnas maybe will be a chacha. Anna, Ababa will be no more fetis empress. No more fepa. Yes, your friend, Clenam Yah. And I say Yao Clenam. Such a beautiful woman. Also a Yarifa. Also be super see a bepon. She's very beautiful. Obesi. Yes. Yeah. So now Stella the ordinary video clip now also akọ China waba. Enti ma mema na kwaba. Yes, she Bobby. Also akọ China waba. And na ne kwakram na baba wabi. Ewo race course. Na your friend Asiko's estate or estate management and also on properties. Your friend Asiko it's an estate. Yes. Yeah, Asiko's will be a chacha or see the cassette menchiano.
no afamada it be a sure say the pad with it be obi anu me chacha na pa advance be appoint to as a notebook coordinator notebook PR your friend Harry me dan ase waya de o share pa ya de
Empress me kai
honorable hoops na
oh sure me kai I have me kai for say Ghana Music Awards USA on the 16th of August. Yes, you say you know tickets you know about out. Okay. We'll call eventbrite.com over to me. Oh, we'll call eventbrite.com over to me any tickets no ebi ato. Now, just early bird tickets, no, you can catch it at a good price. Now, where to me at to be. I think so. Minda ladies in collection, and all the material. Me meeting next hair. Bema pa na wait to me I miti kama so na lavish finds and mommy jewelries and me share inti meda obi biase na and the la bamba or bamba ofie and ladies in collection adaroma and eja wo mu mami me ho aye face me chia 5 Queens Entertainment USA last week no omo launching omo entertainment program was a huge success and it was beautiful omo a lot of events in America near the identity which I almost so
Safo mami Safo I'm friend come to Mate mami chia we na ejayen ko Dr. Manfred
okay
Eastern Region Kofodia Dr. Manfred
Joy Daddy
ai eja ono na ya no mami Viking 20 okay man na my kama okay tembi o mami bi no panti baby a Dr. Manfred oni a Dr. Harrison baby a mo bia onyame enhiramo na onyame emie kwan emfa emamo na mikuru machema pebiafo nyina eja osofu kum chacha me ba na manchia mo enye mame kasa dodo yeduabo me de ese
that's ola
perfect man perfect man _N_ Instagram obenya outfit we bi F for Ziga Castle pay for Mirefi Afin Makai Meka Chom normal deal vibro wache ibi abe okay na Dr. Harrison so Joy Industries omode one time and fast lane is it then bakuna work on then
one time speed
any speed
high speed
faster than a refill
yeah one time the high speed me afache me one time the high speed abedwa so na can then also come the big baba baby until next week can promise every new year no the best celebration na yeah cheer night you know Dr. Harrison and yeah cheer na any Dr. Manfred so Empress maybe omiensa amu cake affairs Ghana ba kutumo dupa mo makara mo tumu nyedu then tumo do your friend Helen me chiawati cake affairs for Helen ahofe ya me chiawati na inshra photos so we twa photo na opeso bi efremu ma ho inshra ewo Instagram obe no de amao fe Embrace means mental list intimidate media NBC ahaya
me so me in chama Helen
gang
the omo ni na
cake affairs Ghana
yeah
what is that two more to read ya uchi
ya uchechim
open ze muchredo do
and me in chama makers barber salon omo Cambodia Madina kasa tintin esen kwan tin me so me jesi haya
kasa tintin sen
o kan sen
sharp
Honorable Julius
Debra sharp Honorable Haruna
relax
Honorable Joshua Alabi
Professor
Professor Alabi yes Penny phone
sharp
get this cry
because
and soon as seeking soon Ibrahim Mahama.
Yes. Me big brother, I don't know. Yes, big man.
Yes.
Because I share a COP Dr. Nketia. Okay. Ghana.
Kobe a person a can last out check.
And me nipa ewo
US Texas.
Yeah, Texas. Crime. You know. Namidi Azida say ama
fast Bwoy,
aka Bwoy Arnold.
You know, me wife me go omudaso yes, and me all my loved ones, you know, yes.
Pastor Uche.
Yeah, Pastor Uche.
Empress. Me show in him.
Yeah, say me friend Pastor Uche. Menya problem be say me friend. Wow. I know na mo dey ba. Wow.
Shout out to Pastor Uche.
Like zero.
Wow.
Zero.
Wow.
Like zero.
Also what na mo mi so a dey chew.
Pastor my friend.
Me nimbre nkoma mi fi.
Also for Uche the obey my boss. On the fie the obey my boss.
No maintain this Uti be o ya.
Yeah, wa chede bi e de mawa.
Yeah, the mawa. Wa problem. Timi pe. Me pastor one my pastor. E was say ye meeting kakra efa VGM ne ho. Like my parents. It's also Jesus Munyama.
Very necessary. And then
for as a Bwoy Mangoes restaurant, floral tissue, a rooted natural product, high lady mixture, a face so a BO16 Obasebites, that face hair and beauty, Kivo Gary, Joy Industries Limited, one time.
Yeah, boy, Kasa about Ghana Music Awards, US. Makuma to Kakra because in person, planning and plotting, be known with Akuma Stonewall.
Oh, then I will come.
So let me say, I'm not the board chair. Why never there be me see me na me view.
You don't have votes.
Who to them me see me view no say all Kasano because you're the only person booking promise.
Why are you serious? What are you talking about?
Oh no.
But board chair
now Madam Executive Producer Dr. Father Dixon I face so a year make na me da a lawyer Kennedy or say me da na say me executive producer a Isaac Owusu nyami ensha one prince obi mpe MC afọ nyami ensha mo camera afọ a chese cameraman na mugine echi mo make sure say bibia ebekoyie nyankopon ensha ye da mo so amuje breshe ye YouTube for Facebook for nyankopon enye mo kese enra na ye me road manager birthday I kodame na ye ni birthday edinti me wish you happy belated birthday na face so
my daughter birthday.
Who daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Agogo. I love you.
You love okay.
And so Diane, one of the makeup artists, on the birthday.
And a twin B photograph.
Material shemi ye pamye enyo material ne shemi no ye pamye Breaks Fashion Official ene pam atare ne de maame meeting so ye a beat by Ole ene ndo style meeting no e de maame me makeup no so ye beat by Ole ena oye me nim no e de maame ye da obi bi oje brehwe ye me da me kunu ase Mr. Doye Nyankopon show ene me mani nyina God bless you all me pa chopo modern so be vote my Empress star 1767 hash E3 and then M2 vote na Saturday that there be
by now
Saturday by na chese I say ne ye party na yes Father Dixon ye party e dia kai so ochuna you cook e baso and Sandra aba bio e na ye ne no edi nkita ho onu eje ne fefefe pacho make sure so we be 4 p.m. you TV ya crowd that's an essential me didi the gazetted Empress Gifty Abu no Hajia Lima utimi so frame that vi mama ga na me share essential
awusa baby a wo hwe me bia wo haw ne amane kodan na bia da eda wo so bia no bomode se onimi bedi nkomo ye de samna nwanwaso bi aba e frene se eyesika kokko na gold samna wo haw bia da eda wo so bia wo hia sa samna we se bi afi wo ye bema wo hwe me wo bema sam wo fo wo bema ye ketwa rabaji bula matali edro bi na wo bema enye kesi watimi abo adwuma nso ache e wo empem ye de akwankyere bi aba abuzuano ye hwehwe wo hyebrim a ye frene se mpelifo akwankyere ana se wo betima frene back to sender onipa bi ha onipa bi tata wato bet e wo ho se wo sanity bi obeku bomode so be fa numbers na egu screen ase na woni mi akasa me hwehwe wo hyebrim wi a na bomode se me kyerɛ wo ne wo beye